just Kelpie. I'm just Kelpie. I'm just Kelpie. Kelpie. I'm just Kelpie. Kelpie. You're a DJ gamer, RPG game maker, and music enthusiast. I'm just Kelpie. Kelpie. I'm just Kelpie. You're a DJ gamer, RPG game maker, and music enthusiast. I'm just Kelpie. Kelpie. That's pretty much all I am. Hey everybody, how you doing today? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Hope you are having a fantastic start to your week, and hope you had an awesome weekend too. Good to see you all. Good to see you. Hey, Doom Glazer coming in, redeeming that first. Congratulations, buddy. You are officially first to the channel today, and you now get the diamond to prove it. Oh, Shumi just missing out on it. Yeah, it's a channel point redemption. You just have to redeem it. It appears roughly about, well, anywhere from like, I think 5 to 30 seconds into the stream. So what does the Cowbot say? Sometime within the first 2 minutes of the stream it appears, and you have to redeem it. Hey, for a good day to you. Hope you're doing well today. Lucky though, Shumi, but you're all prepared for it next time. Yeah, so Monday, chat. Monday. Bloody Monday. So we're going to be playing some demos today. We've had a demo day. Last couple of streams actually. Well, we finished off the game that Bio purchased for us for Christmas, which is very nice of him. We actually 100%, well, practically 100% of that game. It was a really cool game. We finished that off last week, and then we went into some demos, and I thought we'd continue. So we've got a couple of demos left over, and I'm not going to be around to stream too much during the next Steam Fest, so I thought, you know, we'll continue with a demo day. So we'll do another demo day here, starting off with Arcane Eats. And you tried Arcane Eats, was a fun little demo. Yeah, I can't remember who suggested this. Someone suggested it though. Someone came into the channel and suggested it. I don't remember who though, but I downloaded it when they suggested it, so it's on the list. So yeah, a couple of cool demos today. I've got 3 lined up at the moment. No, 4. No, 3 lined up. So we'll see. If one's really good and we end up spending like 4 hours on it, we're probably not going to get through all 3. But if we, you know, if one isn't to our liking, or maybe it's a shorter demo where you can finish it in an hour, we'll probably maybe get to 4. Who knows? May have gotten the first today, but I have gotten. You may not have gotten the first day, but you have gotten an education. I'm a real winner here. Absolutely. There you go. The first is but for a mere day. Whereas an education, well, that can last a lifetime. I don't actually know anything about this game at all. So let's go into it. Dear Chef, welcome to Savory Springs, where the culinary ley lines converge. The Mithril Council has long studied the arcane power here, but the recipe to unlock the true depths of its flavour eludes us still. We need a fresh palate and a creative hand. Prove your skill in the kitchen, and I shall grant you the resources needed to start you on your journey. Flavorfully, Fennel Fat Simmer, Council Founder. Okay. That's Fate Simmer, wasn't it? I miss CE. Oh, here we go. Straight into it. The bad thing with demos is when you want more and there's no more at the moment. Yeah, absolutely. Also sets us up for the future, though. Adds a lot more to our wish list, which is nice. Yeah, there's a new game coming out this week that I really want to play called Blightstone. So I've applied for a key for that game, so I'll see if I get it. But we played the demo of that a while ago, and it's just coming out this week. So hopefully I can get a key for that game. We'll probably play it Wednesday, Thursday if we do. All cards cost energy to play. Ingredient cards also have a food value and a cook time. Right. Place ingredient cards onto the cooktops to play them. You can even put ingredients on top of each other. Okay. Potato. Potato. Too tough. Protects you from damage to your mind. All tough wears off at the beginning next turn. Okay. Potato. Ingredients must cook for at least as many turns as their cook time requires. You're out of energy, so end your turn and let them cook. Customers. Oh, hi. Let's cook. Let's do it. 10 hunger. This is like an interesting concept, actually. It's a new wrap on a deck building. I like it. Customers arrive hungry and they want to eat. Fill them up and they'll pay you money to leave. Okay. When a cooktop shows 0 cook time, it's ready to serve. You can feed any cooked meal to any customer, no matter where they sit. Try it now. Okay, here we go. Hi, have some of that. Num 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 num. Yeah, have some of that. Num num. Astral fries. Still hungry though. Still hungry. Okay. Let's get some more potatoes on the go, shall we? More potatoes. Oh, what's that? Impatience. Each turn, customers gain 1 impatience. You can see what customers intend to do on their next turn. This customer intends to complain. No, we've got a counter chat. Hey, Bio, how you doing? So how's this arcane enjoying its meal? Pretty good so far, I think. I absolutely realise why he's follow the cursor. Try and make him look at their own nose. It doesn't work though. Complaints hurt your mind. Complaints are stronger the more impatience the customer has. Okay. Well, we get rid of this customer now. Oh, see you later. Thank you. Yeah. If I do that, it doubles it, but it doesn't. The cook time doesn't go up. That's interesting. I get some tough there. All right. How was your weekend, Bio? Hope you had a good one. Dinner hour. Oh gosh. All right. Wait, you're just straight up complaining. This guy's just coming to complain, chat. What the heck? Knocks off the top ingredient from the cooked top in front of them. What? Customers don't always complain. Watch out for different behaviours. This is fine. Okay. Interesting. Target food on the cooked top is reduced by 1. This is alright. Let's get rid of you. See you later, buddy. Give me my money. Yeah. See you later. See you later. Hey, Jaybird, how you doing? Hey, Greg, good to see you, bud. Someone live that you want to watch. I feel like that sometimes when I'm flicking through channels. Oh, thank you very much, so. It's always good to have you here, Greg. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. God, what's that from? That's so familiar. G'day, Jaybird. How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. Is that like a Lord of the Rings? Thank you. I was just googling it. That just tugged at my memory sticks. That's how your brain works, right? It's memory sticks. Hey, Cat Pig, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I feel like it's older than Lord of the Rings. I remember Lord of the Rings so old. I think it's in the book, isn't it? Oh no, it's not in the books. It is not in the books, according to Google. Yep. So auto mod, auto mod got you. I bet we deep fry them taters instead. Oh, fried taters. Did okay, got a whole load of stuff going on. Ah, it's good to be kept busy as long as you're getting fulfilled by it. So we got here. Food group starch. Oh, there's certain food groups. Ingredients with a 0 cook time can be served immediately. Oh, okay, that's pretty nice. But can I just make a sandwich out of this? It's pretty good. Oh, okay. It's pretty nice. Nom 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 nom. Ooh, 23 gold. I wonder if I get more gold for the meal I serve as opposed to the customer I defeat. Or, you know, satisfy, whatever. Kill, satisfy, it's all the same. Damn, that was from 2002. Really? Wow. I'm sure it was only yesterday. Oh. Oh god, got a big guy here. Gains 1 impatience each time they are fed. Really? Oh. Look out for passive effects on customers to plan the best strategy for cooking and serving. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Okay. Should be able to kill him next turn. That complaint just bounced off me, chat. Now you made him stronger. Yeah, but I need to... I need to kill him one more. I need to feed him one more time and he's dead. Oh. Yeah, this does feel really, really clever. Yeah, they've done a good job with the theme of this deck builder. It doesn't feel like you're playing a regular deck builder. Game about food when I did not have any meal today is evil. Also, hello. So no. I'm not eating today yet either, but it's only midday for me. He was a happy gobbo. Oh, see you soon, Greg. Well done, chef. You've mastered the basics, and I grant you the gold needed to open your first restaurant. But every restaurant needs a crew. Seek Frylin Spudhammer at the half and ask him to join you. Together, you can begin crafting your first menu. I shall send a judge to review your progress on Fire Day. May your knives stay sharp. Fennel Fate Simmer. Council Founder. Ooh. Choose a guide. The Half. The Grove. The Order. Special invitation. What's that? The full game, you can invite your favorite customers and get to know them better. Not in a demo. Oh, okay, cool. Got Frylin Spudhammer. I'm very good at not paying attention to the actual stream. Oh. Fennel Fate Simmer, such a mythic cook name, I know, right? That's right, it's the original, it's the OG. It's gotta be a dwarf, yeah. What should we call this place? The Elongated Goat. Frylin is down to earth and serves delicious dinner fare with dwarven efficiency. The Fizzy Prophet. Planeswalker's Pantry. Can you hire someone to help with the complaints? You should send all complaints to Helen Wait. The Dancing Queen. Dinners and Dragons. I like that name. You can actually do a name yourself. Before you open your restaurant, be sure to spend some money around town to improve your menu. Shops are only open on certain days of the week. Sunday, Moon Day, Tree Day, and Fire Day. Check their schedules to plan ahead. Okay. Wait, what day is it today? Oh, it's Sunday. Okay. So the white ones are the ones they open on. So this one's only open today. Oh, it's just to heal, though. We don't care about healing, do we? New ingredients. How much gold do we start with? 100 gold. That's quite a lot of gold. What do we actually start with? Worked many years in customer service. I'll be the complaints department. I wonder if Monday drives a Moon Day. Or vice versa. Yeah, I sort of work in a public-facing role as well. It's amazing how often people complain about the weirdest things. Someone wanted to complain because they showed up 15 minutes late to their appointment, and we couldn't let them into their appointment. And they're like, well, this isn't good enough. Let me complain. Okay. So, you want to complain that you weren't here on time? Okay, I also want to complain that you weren't here on time. I know human seems to care for their health. How can you not care about healing your monster? I'm in perfect health. Oh yeah. Names of the day were days of the week. Yeah, from same with planets. Theories working there are majorly insulted by your remarks. They'll get over it, I'm sure. So we've got the potatoes. We've got basically everything we use in the demo. What does this do? That's the top ingredient to all cooktops. When a customer's remaining hunger equals their spicy amount, they are immediately full. Oh, it's like a poison. It's like a poison. Let's bring that into our kitchen. Choose an ingredient in your hand and give it a burn and +1 stack. Interesting. Right here. When you play this ingredient on a cooktop, it also adds a copy to the next cooktop, and so on for each pack. Oh, interesting. Draw 1, fireproof. Wait, you can burn stuff. And my favourite customer service calls when I was at the call centre for a car breakdown service. Mate, you people are so slow. There's been another accident now. I told you the car broke down in a dangerous location hours ago. Yeah. Some people have no agency off their own back. When a customer is remaining hunger, okay. Garnish. Can only be played on a cooktop that has a stack of at least 2 ingredients. Ah, interesting. Right. Grab that and that. Let's open our restaurant. Oh, this guy's waiting here. Were you waiting here before I open? What the heck? He's like angry. He's contemplative. He's angry. He's contemplative. Nice. If you play ingredients with 0 cook time on a cooktop that's still cooking, you have to wait for the entire dish to be served. Oh yeah, didn't think I wouldn't. All starch ingredients have +1 play. Oh, okay. We want to go starchy if we can. Alright, good. Alright. There we are, alright. This guy's complaining. He turned up 20 minutes before the restaurant was open and then decided to complain. Hey, Mistral, how you doing? He looks like he's a night person. Improves his face, yeah. I don't feel the toll collector. He may start liking visiting you. That's true. The earring salesperson is very successful. It's got, look how much ear he's got as well. That's just that one piercing is just the beginning. And nose, look at that. You get like 40 in the nose alone. Oh, what we got here? Let's feed you a little bit, birdie. Oh wait, what are you doing here? There we go. Okay. Oh damn, we're going to take damage here. I've never taken damage before. Ow. Like the art style of this game. Yeah, it's really cool. It's a really good concept for a like a deck builder as well. Take one of those meat worshipper pizzas. I've got a lot. Thank you. There you go, buddy. Enjoy that. Oh, spicy. Spicy meatball. Hey, Boo, how you doing? Imagine having to fisticuffs visitors in play or rather than served. I would love to. Some of those customers, goddamn. Have that, buddy. Have that, buddy. Oh, what? They put dirt in there. What's that? Drop dirt cards in your discard pile when they leave. What the hell? What's wrong with you, man? Why'd you do that? So inconsiderate. Especially those customers with a name above their head, right? Success. Got 18 intel. I wonder how the tip system works in the game. I wonder if you get more tips if you feed them as soon as they get there, or if you give them like bigger meals. Winner. We are a wiener, chat. Just a tip. Very special. Oh, blazing behemoth, star potato, golden goose meat, owl brisket, deep fried, black abyss pepper, sneezewort seed buns. There we go. It's cool they've all got names. Hey, what can I edit here? Oh, you can actually edit the name of the stuff. That's cool. You can edit the names of the meals you make. It's Moon Day, chat. Let's see. What's this? Bottomless pit dumping fee. Remove one card from your deck. Okay. I don't stick with those cards, right? No. Just making sure the burn cards that we got. Cooktops. Oh, you can enhance your cooktops. Interesting. Gain more energy. Pink slime. He looks cute, chat. I want to eat him. See you soon, cat pig. Red dragon ribs. Then you turn, lose one. Unplayable. Wow, okay. A lot of cards. You could buy a lot of cards here. I don't want to remove anything yet. Probably not. We want to buy more starch items though, don't we? It's what we kind of want. There's no reroll system either, I just realised. But it must be like a daily thing, you come back each day. Right, let's just go to the next day, shall we? What is going on? He's going to complain before... Yeah, he's going to complain before I get one. No problem, alright. Oh, that's annoying. He's going to get rid of that, ain't he? Only potatoes, though. Yeah. Why do we keep letting these guys in our restaurant, chat? Why? Get out of here, buddy. Get out of here, you. Bow bow. Oh yeah, okay. Get some potatoes. Oh, what's this? Adds a shaky hands card to your draw pile. I kind of want to see what that is. That missed it, was it? While in your hand, -2 to all ingredients. Wow, that's the store full. Okay. I don't know what we can do about that. Let's get rid of it. The waiting list will grow if there are not enough seats available for their party. Oh, there's 3 people waiting to come in. Customers on the waiting list will get impatient too. Oh, okay. Interesting. All right. Give that to you, buddy. Get rid of that. Oh, they're in already. Oh, I thought it would be next turn. Oh, let's go see what these guys got going on. Well, these guys are swipers, aren't they? They get rid of the top ingredient on this. Yeah. We need to get rid of these guys if we can. Customers in a link party must all be full before they leave. What? Outrageous. There we are, okay. Wow. Let's give that to you. Oh, so you don't attack after. Ah, okay. So there is a bright side to it at least. I'm going to take a bit of damage here. It's fine now. Little tip here, since the explanation is confusing, fully feeding one makes him stop attacking. Yeah, I just figured it out, Frey. Yeah, we just did that with the middle one. Alright. Nom 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 nom. Rude. Rude. Nice, that's exactly what I wanted there. The Huntress's herb-crusted roast. Thinking you were lucky or smarter than me. I just got one full and then noticed a symbol changed. So yeah. Yeah, kind of a cool mechanic. You can pick which one to get rid of first. Huh. So chat, I just drank water and I did it wrong. I don't drink very often, so obviously a bit confusing when I decide to do it. Thought you need to get them full at the same time. Oh, really? I didn't think it would stop. I didn't think it would stop the attack, but I thought I'd concentrate on the middle one anyway. What we got? More starchy. Oh, we got starchy curse. Damn, why? What's all the curse food? Skull peas. We'll take some skull peas. Oh, I get that now. I thought I got that every time I played it. Oh, okay. Oh, that's not bad then. I thought I got these every time I played the skull peas, not just one off. That's much better than I was thinking it would be. So this is the same as well. Okay. Meow. Oh, he looks so sad, chat. Let's feed him. That was a bad first hand there. Is there? No. So I feel like this is kind of game that definitely needs a speed up in it. Not that it isn't like really good the way it is, but and it is only the demo, so it might be something they put in. That's annoying. I'll take the damage here, can't avoid it. Because all my block cards came out in the first hand. 23, that's crazy. Oh. Meet a customer's heart desire to earn a better tip. It may lead to another reward as well. Ah, okay. Get rid of yo, buddy. Bye. Kelpie school pills, school peas had a nice ring to it. Kelpies, school peas. That is a nice ring, actually. You know, they only feed eager customers. Oof. All right. Oh wow, they protect from the swipe. I didn't realize that. Oh, because they're heavy. Oh, I didn't read the description of heavy for some reason. I don't know why. Getting super hungry now. What's that? Wants to go home to bed now. Oh no. Yeah. Journal dated. Okay. The ancient waitress. Oh, she should be even more on my side, chat. She's worked in the service industry before. She should be right there with me. Oh gosh. Let's get you out of there. Oof, rough. Hey, Susie, how you doing? Good to see you. Is this a cooking slate inspired? Kind of, yeah. Cooking roguelite. Let me finish these guys off, Ray, and I'll get Calbot to write a wondrous limerick for you. What's this? Fulfill their heart's desire to learn more about them. Oh, okay. Rosie Half Pint. There's a romance part to the game as well. It's kind of cool. Oh, I can't do that yet. Rumor. Shaky hands. Oh, what's a rumor do? Oh, the end of your turn, lose 2. Wow, persistent as well. Ooh, this is brutal. People are weird. It's 6:45 AM and dark. There's no lights on the street. Someone walked up to me out of the dark as I was getting in my car and tried to ask me for a ride. What? To where? Were you at your house or? Oh, we're gonna get slapped. Ow. Another rumor on the way as well. Let's cook. Ah, here we go. So many complaints. So many complaints. It's like 0 degrees and windy. And they were walking down the street, don't know to where. I just told them no, and they made sure my cameras were working. That's so weird. I've never had that before. Someone just walk up to me and ask me for a ride. It's like, who's ever going to say yes to that question, by the way? It's so strange. I feel like even if you wanted to help out and say yes, it's just like, for your own safety, you just can't do it. No idea what this person is, who he is, where they are, coming from, where they're going. Scared them in had you just hear like a whisper just right next to your ear. Hey, give me a ride, man. It's like, ah. Yeah. We should live in a world where you could just give someone a ride without fear. I feel like a lot of general civility and has been cut down nowadays, just because people are too nervous to do anything for each other in case it's taken in the wrong context. I was telling a friend of mine the other day that this was years ago as well. This was pre-COVID, so this was a good 5 years, 6 years ago. That I was in a bar, and I was at the bar waiting to get served, and a woman came to stand beside me, and I said something to her, just something innocuous, about like sort of, you know, waiting in a bar or something like that, or, you know, just like it's like you have to, I think it was something like you have to order twice as many drinks because it takes so long to get served that you need a drink to drink while you're waiting to be served for a drink, or something like that. And she basically came back with a really cutting remark about, well, you know, God, I wish I could just go to a bar without men trying to hit on me, or something like that. And I said, what happened in your life that just general civility is taken as someone trying to hit on you? I said, I didn't say this because you're a woman. I said it's because we're both standing at a bar, bored, waiting to be served. I was trying to make conversation and be polite. And it's like, it was so weird, such a weird, but it, like that one interaction there just made me so, now if I'm standing in line next to someone, normally I would have said something to try and, you know, take the edge off being bored by queuing up. But now I always think twice about it because of that one interaction. I also was driven by a nice family home after I went to the doctor with an achy foot, and it turned out it was broken. Oh, really? That's really nice. I think that's the thing, though, isn't it? Like, if it was in context, if I met someone and was chatting to them and, you know, got to know them even for a few minutes, and later, you know, then it was like I knew they was going somewhere that was a little bit awkward for them, and I had a car. You know, then I would offer to give them a lift somewhere, but yeah, just out of the blue, probably not. During the day, no problem. Super dark out. You need that, no, yeah. It does make a difference. 5 years ago was COVID. 6 years ago was COVID. 7 years ago, maybe. No, 6 years ago was okay. It was, I mean, I think it was like at the beginning of 2020 or something, because I was out of work at the time. I remember that. So I think it was at the beginning of COVID, before lockdown. People are mostly are pretty chill in my area. It's pure fact that they caught me off guard when I was just kind of like, haven't slept, not dealing with this. Yeah, no, it was COVID, but you know, I mean, it wasn't. When I say COVID, I mean lockdown. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know when it started. I just mean like literally just the lockdown element of it. Yeah, like I say, lockdown went across Europe in around March 2020. So it must have been the beginning of 2020. Yeah. Hey, hang on. We got a phrase. Calbot Limerick. Calbot's been writing this for some time. It better be good, Calbot. Go on, buddy. Expecting big things.
Freiheitskämpfer has requested a limerick based on Calpe's Sculpes. Let's see what we can do.
Let's see.
Calpe's Sculpes, a sight to behold, a culinary marvel, or so he's been told. With every bite, a crunch and a squish, a gourmet delight.
Squish?
More like a fishy wish. He serves them with pride, a true chef's flair, while we all pretend we're not gasping for air.
Are you trying to say my peas smell? What the hell, Calbert? That's a bit... Could have told me this in private, mate. There's no reason to write a limerick about it. This is... It's going too far. Too far. Thank you for the redeem, Frey. Yeah, thank you, Calbot, for letting the world know that my peas smell. You became a lot more wary of helping people back in my hometown. I used to help pull people out of the ditch in snowstorms until someone tried to sue me. Then I just hand them the phone of the tow company. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? It's like, it's really, I try not to let it, but like one interaction and one bad apple can really can really make a difference in your life. It can really turn around how you interact with other people. Hey, Dane, how you doing? All right, 6 years already since COVID. COVID babies are starting to go to school. Yeah, that's true. How you doing, Dane? Yeah, it's hard to believe. I've got my stream anniversary coming up soon. February the 14th. It'll be 6 years. We'll do a 12-hour stream. I'm looking forward to it. How you doing, Dane? How was your weekend, buddy? We actually need a heal now. What's my health? It's... I kind of wish you paid for the amount that you need healing rather than... I feel like we need to wait until we're taking a bit more damage. A person who tried to sue me was nearly 20 years ago now. I can't imagine that people try to do that now. There was a big thing, wasn't there? Like, yeah, like you say, about in the 90s or the early 2000s, late 90s, there was a big thing about suing other people, wasn't there? There was like, there used to be my girlfriend at the time used to work for a solicitor. She was like a secretary there while she was training to be a solicitor, and like it was one of those things where her job would be basically documenting the cases where people was trying to sue the council, and it was like people would get like dozens a week where people would fall over, slip over paving tabs, and walk into things and stuff where there was no signs, and just try and sue the council for it. So she would go along and like make notes about the area, take photos of the paving slab that they fell over and stuff. And it was one of those things where it was crazy, where like people wonder why there's potholes in the road and paving slabs cracked that are never repaired and stuff. It's because every time there's something like that, people pretend to fall over it, do damage to themselves, and then sue the council for tens of thousands, and and then they can't afford to fix it anymore. And then there'll be more, so more people suing them. But yeah, it was a huge thing back in the early 2000s. It was crazy. I don't think it's as big anymore, because I think they've put like certain elements in place to basically say, look, if you're stupid enough to walk in a hole, then you can't sue people for that. I don't think it's quite... I don't know. I'm not a lawyer, chat. I don't know if that's coming across. But I think they put stuff in place to make it harder to sue people. But yeah, she used to tell me that people's full-time job was walking around looking for new places to trip and fall and stuff like that, so they could sue. And their full-time job was just suing the council and getting like 30-40 grand a year or something. People still do that. Yeah, no, people still do it, but they've just made it harder for people to do. So rather than like a couple of dozen people doing it full time, they only get like a handful now. Weekend was good, doing meh. I don't want to move, don't want to force myself to go to work, don't want to go to therapy appointment. Oh, that sucks. I know the feeling though, but hopefully if you can force yourself, you'll feel better for it. Nowadays, the whole has to be documented as existing and its maintenance being neglected. People, yeah, exactly, stuff like that. The Sisters of Source Mother can bless your ingredients or tools by dipping them in the sacred source pools. This game is, if you're looking for it, chat, this game is rife with innuendo. Choose wisely. Each card could only be dipped once. No double dipping. Mayonnaise, mustard and mayonnaise. Place a copy of this ingredient on top and bottom of the cooktop. Oh, okay. Food group plus veggie, chill. Okay, plus 2 pack. When you place ingredient on the cooktop, it also adds copy to the next. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. All right. Oh, we can't buy any new cooktops, can we? How much have we got? We got enough for all of these. Let's grab this, put that on this, right? Oh, this is meat. Why is this meat, chat? It's annoying. She's trying to get me sauce, she is. I don't know, I just love the fact that the eyes follow the cursor. What do I want to put this on? I'm thinking about putting it on the bun, to be honest with you. We don't care about this one. What if I could put this on the same one? Actually, let's do this one. There we go. Then let's see if we can sandwich. Oh, you can't sandwich it up. Okay, fair. Wait, you can sandwich a sandwich though. Is that like a super sandwich now? It's glowing. Oh, is that just... Oh, okay, no, just... I had to try it, but it's a shame it didn't work, but... I suppose we've got to do this one as well, though. Wasted, it was wasted. I feel bad. Guy Theory. What's up, my fae? Me and my crew are on the way to your joint, and we've heard great things. I've sent ahead a few special ingredients I want you to scope out. Let's see if you can handle incorporating one of those into your menu. See you in the flavor wilds. Guy out. Understood. Choose a special ingredient. Oh. Alright, chat, what we're going to do is we're going to pop into an ad break, and then we'll choose a special ingredient when we get back. Otherwise, I'll forget what the special ingredient is by the time I get back. So for anyone that's new to the channel, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful start to your week. We do take our breaks around here every hour, always on the hour mark, but we always pause the game and the run we're doing during the ad break so no one misses out. We instead go over to a little side game. Today that's Words on Stream, so feel free to join in with that as and when you get there. We're currently trying to beat our annual record of level 17. So feel free to join in and help us out. And if you do go to ads, I'll type the letters in the chat so you can join in anyway. So feel free to do that. And we'll see you in just a couple of minutes. All right, chat, I'm going to leave you with this. I'm going to quickly go grab a drink of water and pet my doggos. Black pudding sounds so British. It is British. More Scottish, but yeah. Black pudding is actually kind of nice. I'm going to leave you with this. Let's go. There we go. Right, I'll be right back, chat. Good luck, good luck. Oh, last word chat, anyone gonna get it? There it is, well done. More than one Lee. Well done. Perfect. Good work, chat. Well done, Greg. Nice score, buddy. Shumi, BGI, Cheesicle, Somna, and anyone else that joined in as well. Awesome stuff. Well done. Well done. Well, of course, continue from level 5. Join the next ad break. Wait, it's level 5, level 6? Level 6. Join the next ad break. Lees, I know, right? They come up with the weirdest words. Just wait for everyone to get back from ads. Should just be a couple of seconds. Hey, how you doing, BJ? Good to see you. Cheesicle, always a pleasure. Hope you're having a good one. Bo. You're good at words once upon a time. I've always been bad at words. Hey, welcome back from ads, everybody. That was a guess. Yeah, that was a good guess. I was going to work up from the E's rather than the down from the L's. Alright, so what we're doing is our special ingredient. Honey don't melon. Free zingy. When a customer gets free zingy, they become stunned and do not act. Okay. Garnish golden dessert. Black pudding. I like the way these two, the names have been changed to be a little bit more like, very funny. It's a good play on that and that. And this one is just like black pudding. That in and of itself is good enough to be a parody food. Words are hard. There are only so many of them. It's true. Also not good at written sounds. I must admit, I'm more verbally eloquent than I am grammatically. Normally because I can't spell. It does look like the real thing as well. Apart from the bones. Not as many bones in black pudding that you see. Draw a card and burn it. Bonus equals the number of cards in your burn pile. Oh, interesting. Let's go with the treasure scarab here. Let's go for some honeydew melon, but it's so nice season right now, yeah. You must serve at least one dish that includes a special ingredient to the Mithril Council judge, or they will not leave. What? Get out of here. Why do I have this? Wow. For each turns, this customer gains 10 impatience. And then at the end of the turn, leaves without paying. What the hell? You can't leave without paying. What's wrong with you? There we go. Get out of here, you. Oh, wait, I got something from him. Oh. What does this do? Rearranges ingredients between the cooktops. It's annoying. We're doing some Iron Chef stuff. Here we are. There we go. Okay, nice. Right, he's got the special ingredient now. Or he's had the special ingredient now. Where are my peas at? Give me my peas. All right. Nice, perfect, in fact. Thank you for that reshuffle there. Let's get rid of the fairy. Get some fresh mints. Oh, Nice. Okay. There we go. Let's go shuffle this around, but we don't care too much because it's all going to him anyway. Oh, what's he doing? Phoning a friend? Calls in more customers? Get out of here. What's wrong with you? Nice, alright. He's almost there. Wow, the amount of patience is going to get insane soon. I need to do that a little bit. Kind of judge randomly shuffles the food. I know. Okay. Should be enough to finish him off if we don't die first. Nice. Oh, cool. You don't have to kill the extra customers. Brilliant. Okay. 1 star, chat. We worked that hard. Wait, I was enjoying that. We got the 1 star. Yeah, the doors were closed. Send them packing. Get out of here. You can't turn down Guy Fieri, though. Cool game. It was really good game, yeah. Really good game. Yeah, that was cool. I'm going to wish this game. Has it got a release date on it? What's it called? Arcane Eats. Arcane Eats wish list. It has been wished. It just says 2026. Yeah, demo came out back in November. Yeah, really cool game. Very cool. Oh, we got some unlocks. New cards can appear in the shops in the future. Choose a card in your hand. It costs 1 less and gains fireproof. Ooh, alright. Oh, infernal pancakes. They look tasty. Stack 4. Wow, okay. Place a copy of the ingredient on the cooktop for each stack. Right, yeah, so it's crazy. Oh, we got the new unlock. Catching staff can appear in wizard staff in future runs. I think that's closed, isn't it, the wizard staff? Hello, fellow business owner. Let me introduce my newly opened establishment, the Wizard's Staff. We connect talented individuals with businesses in need of helping hands. Wow, this is like PTSD on the email front. I get emails like this almost daily. It's like, hello, insert streamer's name here. We have a business opportunity for you where we put you in touch with people that will pay you millions of pounds to play their games. Honestly, we're not just making stuff up. Now, please give us money and or your private details. Thank you. Stop by next time you're in town to transform your business and your life through the awesome power of teamwork. The Wizard Staff is now opening your town. Oh, okay, so it is opening a demo. That's cool. The better a game is, the less I kind of want to play it, though. So I don't want to burn out on it before the game actually comes out. So I think we'll move over to another game. So we've got a lot to get through. We've got a lot of demos to do, sorry. This one's Demon's Bluff. So I can't remember who recommended this. Was this Nemu Seal that recommended this one? I don't remember. I should have wrote down the names of who recommended what, but I'm just not that organised. I remember it was someone that raided us last week. Who was it? Might have been Katya. Might have been Katya. Although Katya recommended Oaken Tower, which I've got as a game that we'll go back to play more of if we run out of demos, which is a good game. Yeah, it might have been Nemu Seal. Oh, it might have been Pagrax, actually. It could have been Pagrax. Yeah, this is a play test at the moment. I don't know how long it's open for. But it's one of those play tests where you can just go into... You return with bread. We've moved on to something that's not food related now. The other game was delicious, though. Oh, 50%. That's good. Let's go. All right. Standard endless deck building. Reach the final village and die as few times as you can along the way. Each village unlocks new, unique characters. Alright. Demon Bluff, I saw that before I tried to play test it. Ah. Also, Far Far West. Far Far West, a roguelike. Go see what comes... all comes to that food game. Yeah, the thing is that one of the things that stood out was one, like the fact that it is very different to other deck building games. It reminds me of the variance between something like Slay the Spire and Monster Train. Like I've spoken about this a lot, but like for me, when Slay the Spire came out and took off, it was a great game, but every other deck building roguelike game that came out after Slay the Spire was basically just Slay the Spire. It was not always the same. Obviously, they had differences. They had little twists and little bends here and there, and you know you can upgrade a card twice instead of once and whatever. But it was essentially a very, very similar experience to Slay the Spire. Monster Train for me was the first deck building roguelike game that came out after Slay the Spire that was completely different to Slay the Spire, but under the same category of a deck building roguelike. And that's what struck me about Arcane Eats as well, is that it seems to be a deck builder, but in a very different, the same genre, but a very different type of game, which is awesome to see. And so that stood out for me, but also the production value as well. Like the sounds, the animations, the visuals, all really, really good. And then came Monster Train, yeah. Oh, it's a co-op PvE shooter. Ah. Yeah, I'm curious. I'll put it on my wish list, see how it goes. Guy Fieri, yeah. The spin-off names are pretty funny as well, yeah, Guy Fieri. I wonder how the I can't really think of that many big names in the cooking world that they could like sort of parody that I would know. But yeah, Guy Fieri is definitely one of them. Obviously, you've got like Gordon Ramsay and stuff as well. Playtest is now closed. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, you'll have to look out for it. There is one evil among all characters. Oh yeah, I remember this now. When this one's like really unique. It's kind of like I can't remember the name. Werewolf Among Us, is that one? But there's like a variety of games like this where you have an array of different people. And usually it's a PvP kind of game where you've got an array of people and one of them is the victim and you need to try and ascertain which one it is. Ramsey the Gorgon, maybe. That's pretty good. There is one evil among all characters. Find it and kill it. Okay. This is your deck. These characters can be drawn and appear in your current game. 4 villagers, 1 minion. Okay. Minion. 1 light and 1 disguise. Oh, so this is the evil. Okay. Pick anywhere to close or press tab. Show hide the deck. Okay. If I'm evil or corrupted, I'm dizzy. Then 1 good character. Learn if closest evil to me is clockwise or counterclockwise. Leather. Learn how many evil characters I'm adjacent to. Okay. You can click on cards to reveal their characters. Well, that seems like it'll be easy to find the evil one then. You're evil, are you? I'm not evil. Why is everyone looking at me? It's a cat in a pig costume. Nothing suspicious about that at all. This is character info. Use it to deduce who is evil. Most characters activate after reveal. Okay. Closest evil is clockwise. But be careful, evil characters will lie about their role and info. Oh, okay, alright. I'm good. Okay, I believe her, chat. I believe her. Number 1 is good. You're number 1. Alright. 1 evil is adjacent to me. I think Gemcraft is evil, by the way. 5 is good. Okay, yeah, I think it's number 1. I think number 1 is bad, chat. Definitely not planning to steal your planet's rotational momentum. You mean our planet? Okay. Cat Pig is an alien, chat. Just. Do I have to pick who I think is evil? Find and execute 1 evil character. When hovered over, you will see information like buffs used to kill characters. Okay. Start executing suspected evil characters. In this mode, you can kill suspected evil characters. Click the dagger again to exit this mode. Okay. Ooh. Click sword to execute. Yeah, is there anything else you can do though? Click to see cards in your deck. Alright. You got lucky. Village is safe. All evil characters have been executed. We did it, chat. We did it. New characters unlocked. A medium. Learn a good character and its role. Pick 1 character. Learn if they're lying. Yeah. Oh, we got 6 people now. We got 6 people to execute. Characters with the... You can click on this character to activate it. Okay. Hunter. I'm 2 cards away from the closest evil. Right. Number 1 is a real judge. Alright. I am dizzy. Well, it's definitely her then. Number 1 is good. Alright. I am good. I am good. Honestly, don't kill me, please. Alright, so if we click on you again and become that character. Number 4 is saying truth. Okay. Boop. All evil characters have been executed. Alright. So we're travelling from village to village, just killing random people, chat. And we're hailed as a hero, I presume. New characters unlocked. The Wretch. 1 register as a random evil minion to other wait. I register as an evil minion to other characters. Oh, that sucks. Learn 3 characters, only 1 is evil. Characters tell you an information. Usually happens on reveal or after a specific action, okay? So got 7 now. The fact that I and 1 are so close, font could be... No, definitely. Yeah, I agree with that. 1 is evil. 3, 4, or 7. Okay. I'm good. Confessor's good, chat. I believe her. 4 is a real lover. 1 evil adjacent to me. Oh, 3, 4, 7. The Wretch. Oh, but that registers as evil anyway, so... Yeah, so, okay. So that means that one's good, right? Closest evil is equidistant. Oh, thanks for that. Jesus Christ. The Judge. One is lying, eh? Okay. Boop. What? Oh, wait. Sorry about that, Empress. My bad. We'll... That was, that one was on me. Okay. That one was on me. Hey, success though. We killed the evil. We killed the evil. Equidistant is a little bit. I like equidistant. It's a good word, yeah. Not good for detecting evil though. When you stand in a circle. New characters are unlocked. Wait, wait, twin minion. Does that mean we have 2 evils to kill now? Pick 3 characters. Learn how many of them are evil. Okay. Yeah, we have 2 evil now. Okay. I'm 2 cards away from the closest evil. Okay, sorry, Empress. Apologies for last time. 4, 5, or 7 is evil. Okay. Oh, the Wretch. Oh, so that's probably the one that he's detecting. 3 is good. Wait. Oh, so we know that 4 is evil then. We know that 4 is evil. So that's one of them for sure. Let's just kill that one now. There we go. I messed up. You did mess up. You did. 2 evils adjacent to me. God damn it. That's these 2. So you're probably good then. I'm dizzy. Okay, so that's the other one. That was easy. Like, this one's the easiest one. She basically tells you she's evil. The Bombardier. Lose if you execute me. What? But what if you're evil? I can't die. Again, this seems interesting. So what, 2 evils? 2 cards away from the closest evil. Alright, Jester. No evils are adjacent to me. Okay. I like the fact that you can hover over the card and it gives you an arrow to which ones it's talking about. It's good. That's really nice, actually. Huh. Okay. The Wretch. No, I can't die. Yeah, okay. 7 is good. Hmm. Telling the truth. Okay. Wait, could the Wretch actually be evil? Like, can Outcast be evil? There's 1 evil. Okay, so that's got to be the Wretch then. So these 2 are good. Unless you're lying. You could be lying. But if we take you as written, then that's true. That's true. So you're good. So then they're good. So, but then that means you're lying. So I think the Empress is definitely 1 this time. I think the Empress is definitely 1. And if the Empress is 1, then the Lover's got to be 1 as well. My brain hurts, yeah. It's a cool game though, I like it. So let's try the Empress first. Yeah, okay, that means that you're probably evil as well then. Yeah, there we go. Village is safe. All evil characters have been executed. The Empress turned evil because I executed her last time when she wasn't evil. She turned to the dark side after that. She couldn't take it. A witch. You cannot reveal the last card. Oh gosh. Character info is false. Pretends to be different. Yeah, so got 3 evil to detect now. Learn how far a specific evil is to another closest evil. Oh god, don't do that. Please stop. My head. Okay, which is 2 cards away from closest evil? Oh gosh. Lose if you execute me. Does that mean that he can never be evil though? Oh my god, you got a draw mode, chat. That's cool. Wait, how do I undo? I don't know. There we go. That's cool, alright. You can actually make notes on the screen. I'm 2 cards away from the closest evil. 2, 6, or 8 is evil. No evils adjacent to me. Closest evil is clockwise. Oh! Twin Minion is 1 card away from the closest evil. Cannot reveal something's blocking me. Okay, so this one's evil. Because the witch is the only thing that makes it so you can't reveal the last card. And it just so happened to be the last card. So which is 2 cards away from the closest evil? The minion is 1 card away from the closest evil. So this one is the twin. Oh, there we are. Oh, there's only 2. I thought there was 3. Okay, we got it. We got it. I think evil's disguise only lets them turn into villagers, not outcasts. Oh, really, BGI? Thank you. That's what I was wondering. I kind of presumed that, but wasn't 100%. Yeah. Pretends to be a different role. Each role is revealed. Yeah, it doesn't specifically say that, but it makes sense that that's the case. You can have 2 of the same. You had 2 scouts. Yeah, not sure if you can legitimately have 2 of the same, but it's definitely a quandary. Yeah. But the fact that the last one was a witch, so that was obvious, and that one basically said that it was 2 cards away from the closest evil. Basically, it was automatically a lie because this one became true. Yeah, that all stemmed from the fact that we got the witch as the last card. That was pretty fortuitous. New characters unlocked. Bar. 1 fake outcast is added to the deck. Oh, okay. Well, that's not good. Lurber. Do you bombardier and lose, or is it the evil? Yeah, so I think if you decide to kill the bombardier, if it's not evil, you lose, but if it is evil, you don't. Hey, Vorpal Lobs, how you doing? This game is cool. This game is really cool. Yeah, this is a really good game. It's a single-player version of one of those other games. I can't remember, like Werewolf Among Us, I think is one of them. But I can't remember the other one. What's the other one called? It's like a village or something. Town of Salem, that's it, thank you. That's the one I was thinking of, Town of Salem. Learn how many evil characters I'm adjacent to. 1 evil character adjacent to me. The Knight. Well, isn't the Knight just easy? Can't you just always try and execute the Knight? Because if it doesn't die, no harm, no foul. If it does, it's evil. Closest evil is clockwise to me. Okay, I think you're evil. We'll see, though. Could be that the Knight is evil, then both of these are true. Learn a good... 8 is a real enlightened. Oh, so if that's true, then the Knight is evil. Or the lover. A wretch. Oh, the wretch is horrible because it always registers as evil. So basically, rather than determining whether the wretch is actually evil, you have to eliminate everyone else from being evil. I'm 4 cards away from the closest evil. That could be the lover. Wait, that's got to be the lover. It's the only card it can be. So the hunter or the lover are definitely evil. So it's definitely one of these 2. 8 is good. Okay. Oh, I can't. Okay, so again, we've got the witch as the last card. Wait, what? How's that possible? Oh, no, one of these is the witch. Never mind. That was my bad. Okay. I worked that out all wrong. 2 cards away from the closest evil. All right. We only got one more. We've got one more guess before we die. Okay, so if it's a lover, so it's either the lover and the medium. Actually, no, it has to be the medium. It has to be the medium. What? That's not right. I'm trying to work through this. Hunter was lying. The scout, you mean? The scout can't be lying. Because the scout's good. Oh, do you mean this Hunter? Yeah, sorry. Well, yeah, I know the scout was lying, but it didn't matter because of this, right? Bar is 2 cards away from the closest evil. The only, like, I already determined that one of the evil was either the hunter or the lover. So I knew it was definitely one of these two. 2 cards away from that is either the scout or the medium. So that makes this statement false. Bar is 2 cards away from the closest evil. So the closest evil, 2 cards away, is a medium. Oh, really, BGI? Yeah, that's interesting. It definitely seems like they can't as standard. Because I got, like, this guy makes it so that 1 fake outcast is added to the deck view. So I'm presuming that it can't be. Seems like a book, it says 2, but it was 3. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Yeah, 2 away for close, that's 3, yeah. Hey, Electrical Benjamin, how you doing? Wretch is considered evil. Yeah, but that's still only 1 away from this guy. Oh, no, you're right. Thank you, unlucky Ho-Fi. You're correct. That's what it is. Yeah. No, you're right. It's because the wretch is 2 away from this. Yeah, I didn't take that into account. No, you're quite right. No, that makes sense. Okay. That's good. Yeah, Ho-Fi's right. So saying it's 2 away from the wretch. So bar is 2 away from the wretch. Yeah, I should have thought of that. That's bad word in there. No, it's not. Bar is 2 away from the closest evil. So the closest evil to bar is the wretch. Because that's how it registers. Is it saying then close? Yeah, no, it actually says bar is 2 cards away from the closest evil. So it's saying the closest evil to bar is 2 away, which is the wretch. But the closest to scout is the witch. Yeah, but it's saying bar is 2 cards away from the closest evil. So that's how I read it, as the closest evil to bar is 2 away, not the closest evil to the scouts. Yeah. Because that's why I thought it was a medium. Because I thought I knew one of these 2 was evil. So I thought, well, 2 away from either of these is got to be the medium. It can't be anywhere else. But yeah, no. That was good. That was good. We learned a little something. That was awesome, though. And they always say me, I when it's themselves. Yeah, bad word into you. Yeah, I think it's just about getting used to the nuance of the wording. And that's going to be the important thing with this game. As long as it's consistent, it doesn't matter, because now we know when it specifies a character, it's talking about from their perspective. So when it says bar is 2 cards away from the closest evil, we know it means from that character's perspective. And as long as that's consistent in the way it says it all the time, it should only catch you out once or twice until you get used to it. So I don't mind. I've always said it, but I don't mind when wording describes what the event entails, or how the action takes place, or how the mechanic works, or whatever. As long as it describes that well enough to understand, then, and as long as that descriptive element is consistent throughout the game, then you kind of adapt to that type. Like, it might not be the way you necessarily read it, but as long as it's consistent, you can sort of get used to it. So yeah, I can understand where you're coming from, though, for sure. Do you lose HP if you try to kill the knight and the knight evil? Oh, that's a good point. I don't know. I should have tried. I was going to try that, actually, and that would have basically resolved it for us. Yeah. Also, why is fail stab minus 5 HP? Why not just give 2 HP? I'm not sure, actually. I think it's to do with this, though. So, health. Lose health when you execute an innocent, got attacked by a demon or through different abilities. Lose 1 heart when you lose a round. Lose all 3 hearts and your current run is over. I don't know what that means. I've got 4 hearts for a start. So I'm guessing the amount of damage you take goes up by village. Yeah. Does the message imply that there were no evils that are as close as the closest? There were no evils that are as close as the closest. I think the closest can be equidistant. So I think. I'm not too sure though. Yeah, it probably does need some kind of inbuilt wiki into the thing to describe terminology. For sure. To specify stuff like that, Lurker. But what if all words would be replaced by unique symbols for each one? Yeah, I've always agreed with sort of symbols rather than words in these type of games, if you can. Two can be closest, can they? But in this case, only 3 evils, including by, yeah. 2 evils, including by, yeah. That's very cool, though. Hey, Fluffy Ponies, how you doing? Good to see you. Razul, how's it going, Razul? Razul coming in with a Calbot limerick. Let's play this. Let's see what Calbot's got to say.
Has requested a limerick based on Calpy gets all tied up in logic knots.
Never happened,
Let's
Calbot.
see what we can do.
Don't listen to him, Calbot. It never happened.
Calpy sat pondering, lost in thought's maze, tangled in logic, a bewildering haze. He tried to deduce why the chicken crossed, but ended up wondering if his brain was lost. With each twist and turn, his thoughts took a dive. In the end, he just laughed. At least he's alive.
That felt like it had a ... for now at the end of that. An implied ... for now. Hey, that's a perfect demote, Lobster. Thank you very much for the redeem, Razul, and thank you, Calbot, for the limerick. And Fluffy Ponies coming in with the random sound. That's what we got. I stole this from Jaybird, by the way. Yeah, I stole that from Jaybird. I raided him once, and that was his... I think that was his raid alert, or his sub alert. I can't remember. But I'm like, yeah, I'm having that on my random sounds. There's 2 of them. You've got that one, which is a build-up, and then you've got the chorus of Go Go Power Rangers. Can you remember when they remade the Power Rangers? It was terrible. I feel bad. Because the original Power Rangers was terrible, but in a good way. But the remake was bad, bad in a bad way. Oh, we're definitely playing this again. This is awesome. But not sure what this does, though. Let's restart chat. Oh, the restart gives us... Oh, so that's what that is. That's extra lives. So you get 4 chances to do this. Okay. There are 2 evils among all the characters. Find and kill them. No problem, game. Let's go. Got these. Got that. One fake outcast is added to the deck view. Not that I can see. These are both legitimate, right? Unsure. All I remember of Power Rangers was Bryan Cranston, Breaking Bad. had one of his first roles as a costume monster. Wait, is that true? Really? No, that can't be true. I thought all the fight footage and all the monsters was from a Japanese original series that they basically just put in all the footage over the top. Like every time the Power Rangers are in costume, it's not actually the characters that played the Power Rangers out of costumes. It was basically just a Japanese show. But they must have added footage in later on. Before playing Zordon. Oh, he played Zordon in 2017 Power Rangers movie. Oh, he voiced two monsters. Okay, he voiced the monsters. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he didn't play the costume. He is that what you meant, Fluffy? Sorry, I misread what you meant. Yeah, he voiced the monsters, and then he played Zordon as well in the 2017 remake. Yeah, I can't remember what's the. I can't remember what the name of the series is. Oh yeah, there you go. So Power Rangers fight scenes primarily come from the long-running Japanese superhero series Super Sentai. So they're basically all the fight scenes in Power Rangers are basically just from another series called Super Sentai. And I don't think he's suited up. That's a lot better though. He has dressed up as a Power Ranger before. I've seen him dressed up as a Power, but it was like as a publicity stunt, I think, for something else. But yeah, that's pretty good. I never knew that about Bryan Cranston. I didn't know that he did voiceover work before his Malcolm in the Middle days. They're talking about rebooting Malcolm, not rebooting, but continuing Malcolm in the Middle, aren't they? Which would be weird, I think, to see Bryan Cranston in something with hair again. One adjacent to you, okay. I'm 2 cards away from the closest evil. Okay, so if they're both right, then that has to be evil. 7 is good. All right. Closest evil is counterclockwise, but if it is 8, then the closest evil could be both clockwise and counterclockwise. Got the Bombardier, fantastic. Got the Knight, great. And the Medium. 1 is a real lover. Ooh, and we can't... Oh, so we know the witch isn't in play. We know the witch isn't in play. Oh, yeah, I know. It does say there that the witch isn't in play. Okay. Minion is 3 cards away from the closest evil. God damn it. Okay. I was just going to say it'd feel weird to... yeah, no, it was a good show for its time. It was really fun. I thought it was a good sitcom. I enjoyed it a lot. But yeah, like I say, I think that's the problem is I feel like sitcoms especially have their time. And I think when their time's passed, it's weird to try and rejuvenate them in the present. I think comedy is a very... it's a very time... orientated thing. You can easily sort of like you can watch comedy from like 60 years ago and you can still find elements a bit funny, but you can definitely see how different it is to today's comedy. Because they're redoing Scrubs as well, aren't they? They're continuing Scrubs as well. Okay. Right, so basically we're going to kill either the hunter or the scout, because if that's wrong, then we know that you're... Yeah, if neither of these two are evil, then you're evil, and that makes you evil as well. Well, it could be that the... No. This is rough. I have a feeling it's a scout, though. I think it's a scout. Yeah. Which means you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You're fine. Which means it's one of these three. I mean, that's going to be true either way, isn't it? No, so you're lying. Because wherever the other evil is, it's closer than this. And we know all three of these are fine now. Which means that you're lying. Because it's clockwise, not counterclockwise. Yeah, so the Enlightened is definitely the second evil. However, let's try and kill the Knight. Because the Knight can't die, we'll see if it's a free guess or not. Yeah, no, you can try and kill the Knight and you don't lose health for it. That's awesome. So whenever you see the Knight, first thing you do is try and kill it. Okay. New characters unlocked. So we've done 7 out of 7 villagers. Slayer. Pick one character. If evil picked, execute it. Oh, okay. So get a free execute. But I guess it means that, like, oh, that's really cool, actually. So you get a free attempt that doesn't reduce your health if you get it wrong. Learn how many evils are adjacent to each other. Oh, interesting. Okay. Ascension complete. Oh, all right. So on Ascension 2 now, I wonder what that means. So it's one evil among all characters. Find it and kill it. So it's got the Witch. You cannot reveal the last card. That's a horrible one to have. We've got the Slayer as well. What's we got? Okay. It shows how many villages you currently save without a fail. Resets to 1 on death. Okay. Just go into a village and attack the closest knight on sight. Yeah. Oh, you evil. No, fair enough. See you later. So it's just like a Blood on the Clock Tower style logic game. I've never played that, but I'm guessing, yeah, it's... There's a lot of variations. Oh, there we go. Easy chat. I should get bonus points for that one. Save the village. Just walk into the village. Everyone's in the town square. Go, someone's evil. It's her. Killer. Thank you. I'll see you later. New characters. Poisoner. Game start. One adjacent villager is corrupted if possible. Corrupted characters lie and their ability doesn't work. They keep their alignment. Wow. Alright. Bard. Learn how far I am from the closest corrupted character. Okay. I wonder if the Bard can ever come out without the Poisoner. Or vice versa. Got 2 evils now. The Wretch, god damn it. And the Bard. Wait, aren't you corrupted? No, you're just an outcast. I am 3 cards away from the corrupted character. Okay. 4 is a real jester. Eight is good. Closest evil is clockwise. Hunter. Okay, so we know we can't reveal this one. 2 cards away from evil. Alright. I mean, that's true. That's true. Closest evil is clockwise because that counts as evil, so... So maybe this one's corrupted. 8 is good. But then that would be a lie, which makes that one true. Which means the Bard might be either the corrupted one. Because a Bard can be corrupted. The Bard could be corrupted or evil. 2 cards away from evil, so... So like a jester here. Let's go with the bard. There are 3 evils. Thanks, Jester. Thanks for that. That was not a good lie, my friend. That was not a good lie. Hey, David, how you doing, buddy? It's a detective game, yeah. It's a demo. It's really good. I believed it. You can, there's only 2 evils in the village. It's accusing innocent people. So I think it's the bard. So it has to be the medium or the bard. And I think it's probably got to be the bard. Yeah, because 4's a real jester, so you're corrupted. So it's definitely the bard and the medium's corrupted. Yeah, medium's lying. Oh, no, okay. It's the way round. That's the problem with the poisoner, though. There's no way of knowing which way round it is. Yeah, it's a shame we got what the information we got. There was no way. It was a 50-50 chance and I got it wrong. Boom, ba boom, boom. Clues by Sam. Who's Sam? Yeah, that was the poison. The poison that can make it really hard. It can make it so it's a loot. Well, like you have to guess. It's an RNG one. Yeah, it's an RNG scenario when it's like this because we had no clues. Everything was stopped by the witch or the wretch. So closest evil clockwise was stopped by the wretch. 8 is good. Yeah, 2 away from evil was stopped by the witch. So we could have uncovered 7 instead of one of these to make it a little bit more obvious. But yeah, one of these was lying. The other one was definitely the poisoner. But as to which one was which, it could have been either way around. Yeah, it was a demon bluff. Hey, Greg coming in with the Countbot limerick. Let's see what Countbot's got for us. Let's see if it's derogatory towards me.
Mega Greg 9000 has requested a limerick based on demon bluff. Let's see what we can do. In a game called Demon Bluff, Calpy took a stand, with skill so questionable, it's like he's lost his hand. He swung at shadows, missed the mark, while demons laughed, igniting the spark. Yet with each failed attempt, he grinned wide, proving that chaos is his true pride.
There you go. Thank you very much for the redeem, Greg, and thank you, Calbots. Alright. 2 new characters. Fortune Teller. Calpy is Chaos Guy. I'm Chaos on my pee smell. That's the information we've had out of Calbot about me today. Pick 2 characters. Learn if any of them are evil. Okay. Oracle. Learn that 1 out of 2 characters is a specific minion role. Oh, there you go. Character type usually in minion. Character type usually evil has a 60% chance to disguise as a copy of a random villager or outcast in town. So they can disguise as outcasts. Minions can. Clues by Sam is a daily logic puzzle. It's basically his game. Oh, really? I've never heard of that before. That's cool, though. All right. Let's take a break, shall we, chat? I'm going to get a cup of coffee. I feel like I need to use my brain for this one. And my brain needs to be on caffeine for this one. But here you stab people, therefore better. Yeah, here we actually stab people. We like it. Right, chat, but we are going to go for a quick ad break here. For anyone that doesn't know the ad policy here, quite simple. We go for an ad break around the hour mark every single hour, so you know when they're coming up. But we also pause the main game and the main run during the ad break so that nobody misses out. We instead play words on stream. So feel free to join in. We're currently on level 6. Level 17 is the highest of the year. So we're trying to beat that. And we're setting a weekly record as well. So feel free to join in. If you go to the ad break, I'll type the letters in chat and just try and make as many words from those letters as you can. And we'll see you in just a couple of minutes. All right, chat. I'm going to make a cup of coffee. And I'm going to leave you with level 6. Best of luck. Best of luck. Type the letters here. Not great letters, but do the best you can, chat. Robbery. Nice one, Baker Boy. All right, I'll be right back. Good luck, good luck. Hey, nice work, chat. 5 levels again. Second perfect in a row. Hey, David coming top there, Baker Boy, Electric Benjamin, Steve, BGI, Free Fishes, and anyone else that joined in as well. Thank you for playing along. Awesome stuff. We'll continue from level 11 during the next ad break. And welcome back from Adza. Buyer. There's some crazy words in the game. Like, even if you Google them, you're like, really? That's the word they added to the game? Good to see you all there. Let me say hello to everyone who joined in there. Steve, Free Fishes. Rain, how you doing, buddy? Okay. Some new ones here. I was saying, just petting my doggos on the way downstairs. I had a nice adventure with one of my dogs at the weekend. For anyone who doesn't know, I sort of inherited these dogs about 6 months ago. And I've never been a dog owner in all my adult life, so I'm kind of getting used to it. And obviously, they're not that used to me either, so sort of doing the best I can. And essentially, I take them out for a walk every day. And let them out the back garden to do their business in the afternoon and evening. And I usually go through the same routine in the evening. Like, I will feed them, and then when they're eating, I will prepare my dinner. And then when my dinner's nearly cooked, I'll put them out the back garden after they finish eating, so they can do the business, and I can eat my dinner. Then when I eat my dinner, I go downstairs, let them in, wipe their feet so they don't get muddy paw prints everywhere, and then clean up their dinner thing. So Saturday night, I went to open the door. Only one of the doggos was there. And I'm like, I have no idea how the other dog got out. Like, there's no gaps in the fence or anything like that. No, like it's the fence is small enough for the dog to jump over, but he doesn't do that. He's really, really scared of like going over barriers and around barriers and stuff. Like, I've left like really flimsy, like a piece of cardboard leant up against a doorway before, and he won't knock it over. He won't go over it or anything like that. So I don't think he jumped over, but I've no idea how he got out. So anyway, he got out on Saturday night about 8 p.m. And I spent about 5 hours walking around the estate looking for him. So about 1 a.m. I went back home, and, you know, I was like, I have no idea what to do. So I thought, well, there's nothing I can do tonight, so I'll have to like phone around and get some help the next day. So I slept on the sofa in the living room, or tried to. I couldn't really sleep. So I put the TV on in the living room and waited on the sofa, because I thought, if he scratches at the door, I want to hear him. And then at 4 a.m, I get a phone call from the police basically saying that he's been picked up. And I didn't realise that he was chipped, but apparently he is chipped. So the police got my phone number and gave me a ring. And they said, he's at the local pound. Can you go pick him up? And I said, yeah, no problem. I said, do you want me to drive down there now? Or do you want me to wait until like normal working hours tomorrow? He went, no, can you get him now? Because he's too big for the kennels that they have. So they couldn't fit him in any of the cages they had for dogs. So they said, yeah, you need to go pick him up now. So I had to drive down and pick him up. And then it's the first time he'd been in my car when I was trying to get him home as well. So he was scared to get in my car. So I didn't get home till like 6 a.m. And that's finally when I went to bed. But he was really like jittery when he got home. And even now, he's scared to go outside. He won't go out the back anymore. I don't know why. He's the one that ran away, and yet he's scared to go out back, just in case he accidentally runs away again, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, keep an eye on him now. Because I dare say that he's got to do his business somewhere, and at the moment, he's not going out the back. So I have to actually like walk out there with him. Otherwise he won't go. Yeah, I'm glad he's chipped. I didn't know he was chipped. Apparently I need to contact a vet to get it updated or something. The Bard. I'm too away from a corrupted character. The Judge. Alright. The Knitter. Evils are not adjacent to each other. Okay. I'm dizzy. So she's definitely lying. Oh no, she's not lying, but she's definitely evil. Oh, we've got two judges. Alright. I am one card away from the closest evil. Seems a bit too easy. Oh, we've got the Wretch as well, so that means that you're probably evil then. Oh, well, and we've got the Witch as well, so we've got the Witch out. Oh, the Witch and the Poisoning, yeah. Could someone have spooked him out of the yard? Maybe, but yeah, because the back door was closed, maybe he want to... Yeah, that might be right, Rizal. It could be that. It could be that for sure. Like, he would definitely jump over if he was trying to get away. Like, he absolutely hates fireworks. And I think there might have been fireworks that night. Sir, please bring your dog in for a software update. Exactly. Okay, so I think I was talking about this earlier. I don't think there could be a duplication of villagers. So one of the judges is definitely evil. If this is one card away from evil, if he isn't evil, then he'll count the Wretch as evil, meaning that this judge is good, meaning that this judge is a liar. This is the poisoner makes things really tough. Because if the knitter is a poisoner, then the professor might not be evil. She might just be saying she's dizzy because the poisoner's corrupted her. Would it say equidistant if it was one card away from evil on both sides? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I think it actually says that if you like highlight the learn category. I can't remember. I saw somewhere where it did say that equidistant is a terminology it uses. I think so. Oh, no, it wouldn't, really? No, it doesn't with the hunter, does it? It's someone else that he does it with. Okay, so if the bard is real, then you're the poisoner who's corrupting you. No, but that won't work. Okay. Alright, so I think it's these two. I think it's these two. This is a poisoner that's corrupting a knitter. Kill the bard. Can't trust him either way. Just always kill the bard. Oh, just a clockwise, counterclockwise lady. I think so, yeah. I think if it's basically... Yeah. Are they lying if they aren't saying anything but are just pretending to be a character? I don't think so, no. I should have put the both judges on the wretch to see what they say. That's what I should have done. But then that wouldn't have been any clearer for us. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's these two. Yeah, poison is corrupting the knitter. Means you're... Yeah. Yeah, so it looks like the wretch is telling the truth when it's not saying anything. The Plague Doctor. Here we go, bio. Got a character for Biohazard. So Hunter was indeed one away on both sides. No, the Hunter was here. It was only one away on one side, wasn't it? Oh, no, it was. Yeah, you're right. One away on both sides. Yeah, you're quite right. Yeah, because you had the wretch on the other side. Yeah. Pretending it's disguised, which is separate from like, yeah, it is. Plague Doctor. Game start. One good villager is corrupted. Oh, that sucks. Pick one character. If it's corrupted, learn an evil character. Oh, okay. Alright, that's interesting. Villagers to the left and right of me, range 2, are cured from corruption. Learn how many I cured. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Media. Six is a real plague doctor. Okay. So one of the outcasts is definitely an evil. So it answers that question. Cat doesn't need to think that's what subs are paying Kelpie for. Yeah, the terminology is definitely an interesting thing. Our second chat. Dogs are barking. I'm just going to see what they're barking at. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, chat. There's nothing there as usual. I'm sure someone walked by. You love this kind of thing. I wish I could remember what it reminds me of. There's quite a few games similar to this. No apologies, no regrets. Got the knight. Bop. Closest evil is counterclockwise, alright. So one of these three. Yeah, so this is one of them. Yeah, you're quite right. So it actually says on it, look, learn equidistant if evils are the same distance to me. So it actually gives you an extra little tagline if equidistant is going to be used. That wasn't a typo. Regrets. Francine Smith, American Dad, has a tattoo saying no regrets. Oh, so we don't have a witch this time. So who do we have? Oh, it's a minion and poison. Okay, so we don't have a witch this time. Okay, that's cool. Minion is one card away from closest evil. Okay. So we've got 2 enlightened. Three is evil, 8 is corrupted. We know 3 isn't evil, so we know this guy is lying, chat. Lying. What does a Slayer do? Slayer, pick one character. If it's evil, it will automatically be executed. So it's like a free check. It's like a check that you can do without having to use the sword and lose health if you're wrong. So we're pretty sure this guy's evil now, so we're going to slay him. There we go. Poisoner. I killed evil at 6. So he's telling the truth, which means this one's corrupted. So now we can use the Plague Doctor to guess the corruption. He'll tell me what the evil is. 4 is evil. Okay. Boop. There we go. Nice. Good work. Good work. Hey, Lucas. How you doing? If I may suggest something, when you open the deck at the bottom, there is an option which says pin deck to view board. It helps you and your viewers to keep track of the important characters around. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Thank you. I didn't see that. Very cool. Very cool. Let's go. Got the Chancellor. On game start, one village becomes an outcast role. I sit next to it. Alright. Game start. One disguise as a good villager currently in play. I disguise. Yeah, you're right. The one in the eyes definitely need to be a lot more pronounced. Because it's really easy to confuse them. I disguise as a good villager currently in play. Alright. So yeah, these are the key roles. A bar. One fake outcast is added to the deck view. Alright. The lava. No evils adjacent to me. No evil. One evil adjacent to me. Well, we know someone's evil over here. One cured. I cured 0 corruptions. Okay. Got Slayer. That's good. Oracle. First time we've seen the Oracle. Learn that 1 out of 2 characters is a specific minion role. Alright, 2 or 4 is a Chancellor. Two or 4 is a Chancellor. Can I get the Slayer to slay himself? I wonder. 7 is good. I'm good. I believe you. I am good. Wait a minute. Hang on a minute. Rich. Alright, so one of these is a doppelganger. I'm pretty sure. Hey! Bunty coming in with the 6 months. Thank you very much, buddy. Cup explosion incoming. Wait for it. Boom! There it is. Thank you very, very much, Bunty. Much appreciated, buddy. How you doing today? Hope your week's started off well. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Hey, Kiddo coming in with the 7 months. Morning to you, buddy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 7 months. That's awesome. Wow, that cup explosion. There goes one. There's one on the handle. Look, hanging on for dear life. We're not sure whether he's trying to escape or get back in. Oh, he's summoning demons. And Kiddo is just to one up you. Just one. We're trying to find out. So you have 2 demons, 2 evil. And all the other villagers and outcasts, which are the yellow cards, have specific traits. And you have to use those traits to try and determine which 2 out of these 9 characters are evil. And you have to execute the evil ones. If you get it wrong, you lose health. And if you lose all your health, you lose a life. And if you lose all your lives before you get to 7, then you lose the run. Yeah, first lover's evil. One of these is a doppelganger, which we don't care about. But if one of these is the doppelganger, then the Chancellor would have to be next to it. So maybe one of these is the minion. Huh. Hey, we got a hype train. Thank you to Bunty and Enkidu for starting that hype train there. Much appreciated. Boom, boom, boom. You just didn't want ads. Boom, boom, boom. Play Doctor is fake though. So Bar can make it so that one outcast is added to the deck view that isn't in the game. So yeah, that's the Plague Doctor. So we've got the Wretch. We know the Wretch is good, which makes us so we know that that one's bad. And the Doppelganger as well. So this could be the Doppelganger, but both of these things can't be true. This is weird. Oh no, so if it's evil, it'll be saying I'm good anyway. So one of these is definitely evil. 7's good, so it's got to be 8. So it's 1 and 8, I think. I couldn't kill 8. Okay, so it's 7. Wait, but if it's 7, then... Okay, so 7 is the Doppelganger, I want to say. And that means that... Oh, you can mark these cards as well, look. You can mark them. Okay. That's so cool. Okay. So you're evil. You're probably evil. Two or 4. Maybe you're evil. Well, let's kill you and see who you are. You're the Chancellor, which means you're the Doppelganger. Which means one of you two is bad. No, it's got you, right? It's got to be this one. Okay, yeah. So it's just this one because she's lying. Because Chancellor is number 1. There we go. Okay. That took longer than he should have done. But 7, 8, 9. But. Evil's pretending to be Confessor. Always saying dizzy. Confessor ability is that he can't lie, even when the evil is... Yeah. So yeah, when it's a doppelganger, it says I'm good. Yeah, he's quite right. drunk. It's my spirit animal, chat. I disguise, not that I'm always drunk, but my spirit animal's always drunk. I disguise as a random, not in play villager. I am corrupted and I lie. I cannot be cured. Okay. Druid. Pick 3 characters. Learn 1 random outcast among them, if any. Alright, interesting. So who we got here? We've got Doppelganger, Wretch. Got Bar. So one of these isn't in play. But we haven't got the Witch. Wow, this is the first time we're seeing 3 evils. So we haven't got the Witch, so we'll easily be able to see which one of these is fake. Fortune Teller. The Knitter. Evils are not adjacent to each other. Okay. Slayer. I love the Slayer. Slayer's probably one of my favourite. Oh, so we get 2 of them. That's good. It's got to be the doppel. Oh, she's evil. Wait, no. Unless she's next to a poison. One of these could be Poisoner. There is only 1 pair of evil. Okay. 9 is good. So, no, 2 fortune tellers, 2 knitters, 2 slayers. Oh dear. Okay. So. Okay. 2 evils are adjacent to me. Yeah, you can also draw lines on the board with this. Yeah, 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 yeah. Clear, chat? Clear? Are we clear? Drunk now for the real game. Hey, KK, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Reminds me of a room you saw in Blueprints. Yeah, I imagine this is a Blueprint style logic puzzle. Okay, 2 evil are adjacent to me. So if that's true, well, that can't be true because both of these are. One of them is. Yeah. So I'm thinking the lover's evil. Yeah. Gonna kill 9. Okay. Gonna kill 9. That didn't help. Alright. So definitely not evil. Okay, so I'm thinking you're evil then. I think you're the poisoner. I don't think Confessor's evil. Okay, you get a green, you get a green. The guy here about this game is the guy that hides a card. The Witch, yeah. Yeah, if that's fine, then both of these have got to be evil, right? So we're thinking these 2 and this one. Getting poisoner here. Then one of these is a doppelganger, and both of these are evil. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Lover can be drunk. Lover can't be drunk because the card that makes him drunk isn't in play for that one. New characters unlocked. Wait, is this the last character? Because we've basically unlocked 2 at a time previously, and this is only 1, so I'm thinking this might be the last character. Game start. Villagers adjacent to me are corrupted, if possible. Oh, a lot of corruption now. Got the Puka, Plague Doctor. Okay. Jester, Druid. I've got the drunk now though. Everyone in this one's corrupted. Can't trust anyone. Last characters when you finish Century 3. Oh really? Okay. 104 is a Chancellor. Okay. Closest evil is counterclockwise. They're basically pointing the finger at each other. 1 is evil. 4, 7, or 9. Well, we have a couple of 4s. A lot of finger pointing going on to you, buddy. A lot of finger pointing going on to you. There is only 1 pair of evil. Got the Knight. Oh, the Knight was corrupted. So he can die. Oh, okay. I didn't know that could be a thing. Didn't know that could be a thing. 2 evils adjacent to me. Well... What? Well, you're corrupted. Why are you corrupted? Ah. Plague Doctor doesn't corrupt, does it? Oh, Plague Doctor does corrupt. Oh yeah, I was confused. I was confusing Plague Doctor with Doppelganger. That's what it was. Yeah. I was thinking when I found the corrupted, I thought, like, that's Seppuku then. I should have killed this one instead of trying to kill... Yeah. Never mind. That was my bad there. Boom, boom. Let's go again. Alright, Bombardier, Plague Doctor, Chancellor, and the Puka again. Alright, Plague Doctor. 2 Oracles. Suspicious. Chat, suspicious. Puka is 4 cards away. Let's get rid of everyone else here. You bailed out of Sherlock mode too soon. I did. Uh, 3 or 5 is a Chancellor. So we know you're good. So it's 9 or 3. Characters. Well, this is kind of a waste, isn't it? Because among 2, 3, and 5, there is drunk. Okay, so we know she's either corrupted or evil. So let's use a Plague Doctor on her. 6 is corrupted. 7 is evil. Okay. Not enough red string on the board. Need more red string. Okay, so that's either evil or corrupted. 4, 5, or 9. Oh dear. Okay. Hmm. I kind of think the Bombardier is Swan. We have to be really certain about it though. 4, 5, or 9 is evil. A lot of fingers being pointed at the Bombardier, chat. We got like the whole board is practically, so we got 1 corrupted villager from this. We have 2 corrupted villagers from this. So we have 3 corrupted villagers. So if you're corrupted, like where's the Chancellor here? Puka. Problem is that can't be the Chancellor, right? That cannot be the Chancellor. That can't be the Chancellor. I need another colour for that. What colours do we have? See that one, there we go. Can't be the that can't be the Chancellor. No, yeah, no drunk this round. Yeah, no drunk this round, which means this is either corrupted or evil. This can't be the Chancellor because if this was the Chancellor... No, sorry, Puka, I mean, not the Chancellor. This can't be the Puka. Because if this was the Puka, then this would be corrupted, and that's saying that number 9 is evil, which would be a lie, which can't be a lie. So it's a... Yeah, so... This could be the Chancellor, though. So if that's the Chancellor, then that one's correct. Which means that would be correct. If you're correct, that means that that is... Hmm. Hmm. Are you the Puka? But one of these two has to be evil, right? Okay, so maybe it is him. Let's try killing you. Yeah, so that's a Chancellor. Means you're corrupted. Which means that's good. So I'm thinking that this is the Puka then. Yeah, okay, good. I don't like 2 and 7. Let's kill them. Yeah, it was 2 and 7. Hunter was telling the truth. Yeah, Hunter was telling the truth. Which means he was... Yes, he was corrupted. So he was lying. It won't let me see. I wish it'd let you see after the fact. But he said he was 4 away. Scout wasn't lying. I can't see what it says. Puka was 5 away. Puka's here. Four away. So I was saying, Puka 4 away from the closest evil. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, okay. Ah. I wish you could see it after the fact. New characters unlocked. Oh, we got Baker. She looks angry. Why is she so angry, chat? Reveal. One random, unrevealed good villager becomes a baker. Alright. Well, that seems bad. Learn which villager I was. Learn which side of the circle is more evil. Equal if both sides are equally evil. On to Ascension 3. There are 2 evils. Kill them. We've got the minion and the Puka. So we've got some corruption going on. The Bombardier. Knight. Gotta be careful now because the knight could be corrupted. We know that now. 3 away from closest evil. 2 is a real Bombardier. 2 is good. Okay, a lot of people vie for 2. Bombardier very popular in this village. 1 card away from the corrupted character. Oh, hang on a minute. You're going to do me like that. So there's no way both of these can be... One could be corrupted, one could be evil. Yeah, so I think this one's definitely evil. So that's how I think about it. If the Puka is here, then it's corrupted this one and this one, which would mean that this Bombardier is the fake one and that's the real one. But if the Puka isn't here, then this one is the real one and that's the fake one. So if I try and kill this one first. Okay, so we know that that isn't the... So now we know that this is the real Bombardier and this is the fake one. No? What? How? Oh, wait, I'm 1 card away from a corrupted character. Oh, I thought he meant evil. I thought he said evil character. That was my bad. Yeah, I think getting the intricacies of the characters and the terminologies is the hardest part of the game. What we got? Oops. So a drunk plague doctor. Corruption is definitely the most annoying part of the game. Cured 0 corruptions. Okay. Right, already a red flag. Well, orange flag for you, sir. So even any way that, like... I don't think there is. Between the Plague Doctor and the corruption... And it could be if the... Yeah, okay. If Drunk is here and Plague Doctor does the other one. It's possible, but it's unlikely. Left side is more evil, is it? There is only 1 evil pair. Clockwise evil, alright. Wait, he's a Plague Doctor. No, Plague Doctor's fake. Plague Doctor's a fake one. Yeah. 5 is telling the truth, eh? So say if... Take both of those as written, clockwise. So I think... You. Oh, you can't cure... I just realised you can't cure the drunk. So... Yeah, that's not a... That's not a good indication of whether that's telling the truth or not. It said corruption aside from drunk alchemist could be saying the truth. Yeah, alchemist could be saying the truth, yeah. Well, you can't be corrupted, so we can be sure of you. I think Oracle might be lying. I think these two are evil. Nope. Oops. I'm getting bad at this all of a sudden. I did suspect this guy right from the beginning. So we know 3 or 5 is definitely evil. Wow, okay. He also won the judge and the minion. God damn it. Corruption. I hate corruption. Corruption sucks. 2 or 4 is a poisoner. Or 5 and 7 is a poisoner. 1 corruption cured. Okay. Our first green there. The alchemist saying I cured 0 corruptions is always truthful. Wait, is it? Why? Can he not just make up a number if it's evil? Oh, do you mean in sorry, you're talking about just in this case? If it said 0 in this case, it'd be truthful. Is that what you're talking about? Because both, like... Or we're talking about always? I'm not sure I understand that one. If they were lying, corrupted or evil, then they didn't cure. Thus, I cured 0 corruptions would be truthful. Exactly. So they wouldn't say it. Sorry, I'm confused. I mean, yeah, it's one of those things where I think I understood it, but then you tried to explain it to me in a way that I didn't understand, and now I'm second guessing whether I understood it in the first place. Yeah, everyone's brain works different. That's why I have real trouble learning stuff. When people try and explain stuff to me, it ends up making me not understand the stuff I already knew. Learn one random outcast one, if any. Okay. Among 1, 5, and 7, there is a drunk. On 2, 5, and 6, there is one evil. I say you're good, because if I don't, we're definitely going to die. Your chat uses confusion is very effective, yeah. You stabbed the knight, I did. Okay, so... Alright, so I'm going to think that you're the poisoner here. Doesn't say which one you corrupted though. Even when you kill them, they won't commit. Which means that you are good. Means one of you are evil. I'd say both of you are corrupted. That leaves a bombardier, doesn't it? Which isn't good. The thing is, what happens if one adjacent... So, don't necessarily need to be corrupted, do they? Could have been corrupted. Knight could have been corrupted, yes, but it was worth it because by trying to stab the knight, if it died, then I know the alchemist is evil, and if the knight's evil, then I get a free evil. If it's not, then it doesn't die. So there's a, you know, it's I took it as like a win-win scenario. Even if we lost one of our free hits, we still got one evil out of it. Demons cannot disguise as outcasts. How do you know that? Like, minions definitely can. Oh, actually, what am I doing? The drunk isn't here. The drunk is fake. The drunk is fake. So it's definitely the druid then. I don't even know what I was thinking about there. Oh, wait, you can hover over the tags. Oh, yeah, so minions can do that, but demons... Yeah, okay, thank you, yeah. Didn't know about that. Okay, so demons can't disguise as villagers, but minions can. Ah, okay. I wish you could minimize this, but yeah. Alchemist could have cured it. Yeah, exactly, which is probably what happened. So that's the other thing as well. Like, yeah, basically, yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it was like a win-win scenario. It was testing the knight and the alchemist in one shot, which I thought was easily worth it. Like, if the knight had died, then the alchemist was fake. If the knight didn't die, then we've lost nothing. So, and if the alchemist died, I mean, if the knight died, then basically not only was the alchemist an evil, but then we only had two places where the poisoner could be. So we basically, if the knight had died, which would have been preferable, we could have just solved it there and then. I think. Game starts. There are two same villager roles in the village. Oh no. Learn up to 3 characters. Among them are 1 villager, 1 outcast, and 1 evil role if possible. Okay. Interesting. Got the puka, got the shaman. Alright. I was a baker. I am the original baker. I was an enlightened. God damn it, bakers everywhere. Shaman makes this particularly difficult as well. The puka. Got 3 jesters, 3 bakers. Ooh. Okay. And a drunk. What kind of village is this, chat? Kind of a village that I just stumble into. I feel like they've got way too many bakeries. They've got bakeries and they've just got fools. Is this basically, are the jesters all really bad at the job? So you need a lot of stale bread to throw at them. Yeah, that's what it is. Inbred. Shaman is 4 cards away from closest evil. The knight. Well, unless the knight is a drunk. The knight should be okay. It's going to be an interesting one, chat. I need to think on this. And while I do think on it, we're going to take a very quick ad break. In the meantime, we're going to play some... I am the original baker, I know. Established in 1801. I'll take a very quick ad break, chat. I'm going to go over to some words on stream as we always pause the game we're currently playing during the ad break. So feel free to join in. Even if you go to ads, I'll type the letters in chat so you can join in on words. You just have to make as many 4-letter or higher words with the letters typed in as you can. And we'll see you in a couple of minutes. And as always, thank you very, very much for supporting the stream through the ads. Jesters need cake for throw-in training. That's true. They need pies. All right, chat. Back-to-back perfect so far. No pressure, but the pressure's on. Yeah. There we go. Right, I'm just going to quickly use the bathroom, chat. I will be right back. Good luck, good luck. How we doing? How we doing, chat? Oh, we need a couple more words. Hey, well done. Well done, Lucas. I was trying to type in a couple of words. I don't even know if they existed within the criteria of the letters we had. Hey, Lucas, well done coming top there. Complicated, Vorpal Lobster, Templar, Somna, Cat Pig, Baker Boy, Aramus, and everyone else had joined in as well. 2 stars, getting up to level 13. It's going to start getting tricky from here on out. Well done, everyone. We'll, of course, continue with that during the next ad break. Right now. We'll just wait for everyone to get back from ads, and then I'll make some horrible mistakes. They'll have chat shaking their head. Boom, ba ba boom, boom, boom. Like deng is a word. It'll be a word if we start using it as a word. Let's start using it. Hey, welcome back from ads, everyone. All right. Zero of them are evil. Okay. 3 of them are evil. Okay, I found them, chat. Wait. Oh no, you could be corrupted. Okay. We've got a puka. We've got a puka in our midst, so they could be corrupted. Two of them are evil. Okay. Well, this one is a little bit... Both of these... Now, if the puka's in, that's corrupted. You, no, you're not evil. Better execute them anyway, just to be safe. Just kill them all! Alright. The thing is weird. Why would this one say I'm the original baker and this one say I'm a baker? This is weird here. Kill them slowly. Make it hurt. Purging corruptions never hurt anybody. So one of these two is definitely lying. I'd be saying that they were a baker and got turned into a baker. Yeah, exactly. So what's the difference between that and I am the original baker? Ah, okay, damn it. What? Yeah, I don't. that was a little bit. I really, the shaman is really like, it feels like it just feels like the terminology doesn't quite go with the shaman. It feels like when you get duplicated, like the baker there, it's like, I was original baker. I also was an original baker, but I'm not going to say I was an original baker because I'm just a baker from a baker that used to be a baker that is now still a baker. But I'm not an original baker, just a baker. It's like, okay, I don't understand. Right-clicking a card tells you how they lie because 6 is telling the truth. Well, yeah, that's what I thought, but then someone that was why I highlighted them originally. But then, like Vorpal Lobster said, 5 is saying that they were a baker, got turned into a baker. Yeah, so it confused me. It just, yeah, it's not. It was a weird one. Right-clicking the card tells you how they lie. Lies can't. Oh, I see. Okay. Wait, this one doesn't though. So they don't all tell you how they lie. They just have hints on them. Oh, not even all of them have hints. So there's an inconsistency about the information you get from the different villagers. Tells you a distance from one random evil to its nearest evil. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so actually only one of them tells you how they lie. They don't all tell you how they lie, just one of them. If lies cannot kill the target. I guess it's when they have more of an active ability rather than a passive ability. It tells you how they lie. So the alchemist should tell you how it lies. Shaman. There are 2 sane villager roles in the current village. Interesting. One village becomes an outcast role. Okay, so this guy's lying to me. Maybe lying. Maybe lying. No, because it's... Is it saying that the, like, is a doppelganger what the... One villager becomes an outcast role. I sit next to it. Is that outcast role listed here? Or is it not listed here? Right. Yes, role is listed in depth. Okay. So there we go. Kill that guy then. So one of these 2 is a doppelganger. Chancellor is 3 cards away from the closest evil. So if you're not lying, then it's the... So you're definitely good. So it could be you. So we know one of these 2 is definitely... Okay. Okay, so it's definitely... Yeah. Got there in the end. Random adjacent villager becomes a puppet if possible. It's evil but cannot lie. Yeah, that's what a puppet is. So there's 3 evil here. So we got, okay, the puppeteer, the puka, and whoever the puppeteer is doing. That's kind of mean. Wait, what if the puppet is corrupted? Oh my god, we've got so much corrupted here. Got 1. So we've got 3 villagers that are corrupted. I was an oracle. Okay, well, you're definitely lying. So, yeah. So, Baker's definitely the thing. 1 of these is either 1, 5, or 7. Okay. 5 or 8 is the puppeteer. Okay. No adjacent evils to me. I'm 2 cards away from corrupted characters. Fortune teller. Is 1 or 5 evil true? Okay. No, evils can't get corrupted now. Yeah. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. We have an anonymous follower here, so you don't get an alert with your name in chat, just for those people that want to follow but don't want their name in lights. But I always say thank you for the follow, and feel free to join in the chat. Couldn't kill it. Okay, so I think both of these are evil then, right? Or corrupted. Evil or corrupted. Right, if that's the puka, then it can't be the puka, because then that would be corrupted. It could be the puppeteer. So it could be the puppeteer, and that could be a puppet, but then that would make you the puka. Saying you're the puppeteer, though. Eat. One is corrupted. Maybe. But can it be corrupted, though? I say that I was a random villager role. But the thing is, can there ever be one baker? One random, unrevealed good villager becomes a baker. Oh, wait, I misunderstood how the baker works. I think. I thought a baker, when you uncover a baker, it transforms one of the other roles into another baker. But it doesn't. A baker just takes over from one of the existing roles, I think. Which is why I was thinking this was evil to begin with, just because there's only one of them. I thought there always had to be two. My initial understanding was correct. Oh, so that is fate because there's always got to be two. Okay. Right, 3 is corrupted. 5 or 8 is the puppeteer. Okay. I'm 2 cards away from corrupted character. How's Plague Doctor lie? Basically just says, like, I always see myself as not corrupted, even if I am evil. It basically just says, like, something's evil when it's not, or something is corrupted when it's not. Is 1 or 5 evil true? That is, if that is a puppeteer. And that means... So that means you're good. Oops. Although you can still be... No, so one of these is the puppet. 2 cards away from a corrupted character, which means you're the corrupted character. Which means that you are the puka. Okay. So now we've got a 50-50 shot between which one's the puppet. And there's no way of telling, is there? No evil's adjacent to me. Because you're corrupted. Uh... You have one too many outcasts in the deck. No, the drunk is still there. The drunk is disguised, though. The drunk disguises itself. Like this one could be the drunk, or either these two could be the drunk. Ah, there we go, nice. I had to take a 50-50. Yeah, so drunk was there. Ba-ba-bow-bow-bow. So the drunk was corrupted anyway. 4 and 6 both didn't lie. No, so they were puppets. When they're puppets, they're evil, but they don't lie. So it made it so no matter how you looked at it, it was a 50-50. Unless it was something I was missing. Pick one character. Learn an evil role. If evil picked, learn correct info. Learn an evil role. Interesting. Oh, the puppeteer again and the puka. Oh gosh. Wretch and the doppelganger. Ugh. Okay. Do we have 1, 8, or 9 is evil? 9 is good. Okay. So one of these is definitely... Oh, actually, no, they could be good. Cured... I cured 0 corruptions. Okay. So, oops. So 9 is good. That's probably good as well then. Bow, bow. I'm 2 away from a corrupted character. Okay, so that's got to be that unless you're bad. True. Okay, so you're corrupted. Which means you're probably good. Closest evil is clockwise, which is the wretch. So you're probably good. We'll see though. 5 is good. We've got the gem crafter. We don't have the shaman this time, so you're probably... You've got to be evil, right? So we got the puka or the puppeteer. So the puka can't be there, so I'll be corrupted. Doppelganger. Yeah, so all these cards here are in the deck. All the cards here are in the deck. So yeah, Doppelganger is one of those cards that's in the deck. Where was I? I lost track. Oh, okay, so I got you. So lying. So 1, 8, or 9 is evil. Let's go here. Always saying the truth. Alright. So if 4's actually lying, then that would mean that this is evil. But that mean that's true. That's true. Hmm. Yeah, someone told me that if it ever says I cured 0 corruptions, it's always always good. I think that's a fallacy. I don't think that's accurate. Which our whole thing is built upon. I don't think that's correct. Because if it's corrupted, yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't think that's correct. Yeah. I said truth and I was, oh yeah, that's why. You see, this is why I was saying that, like, this because I didn't learn it myself through trial and error. I don't remember it correctly. It's why I always like say I like to learn things through trial and error, because it's really difficult to correctly remember stuff that people have told you. Unless I'm sitting there writing it down and sort of, you know, trying to commit it to memory. Okay, so this whole thing was based on this being this was all based on a fallacy. One, 8, or 9. So if 9 is 9 is the puka, then both of these are lying. So that can't be accurate. So that's got to be, if that's a puppeteer though, one of these, they'll still be, one of these will still be telling the truth. So I still think this is good. I still think this is good. If that's good, and that's good. At least in terms of not being a puppet. So I think the alchemist is still good. Whether these two could still be the puppeteer. I think 7's a bit suspect right now. Because if this is corrupted... then that could still be a puppet, which made that the puppeteer. If that's a puppeteer, then that would be true. This is evil there. That is a puppet, then this could be the good one. So if both of those are good, I guess this would be accurate too. The puppeteer would be there. Where would then there'd be no room for the puka. So there'd be nowhere the puka could be. Both of those were accurate. Okay, so this is a head scratcher, chat. So if we're going on the premise that the alchemist is good, then that means the puka can only be here or here. Which means, okay. So the puppeteer's got to be here or here. And if one of those is definitely, one of these 8 or 9. So if puppeteer's there. Okay. Alright, let's go for it. So that's a corrupted one. Alright, so you're good, which means you're the bad guy. Okay. Well, well, well. Kill them all! Kill them all! Okay. Means you're the puka. 5 is good. 5 is good. That's true, right? 5 is still good. Corruption doesn't prevent that. Corrupted characters will lie and their ability will not work. But they're still good. So that's the truth. Oh, but puppets will tell the truth anyway, right? So 1, 8, and 9. 1 is evil. Ah. Oh, so oh wow! It told the truth. It told it. It confessed, chat. Confessed right from the beginning. I didn't believe her. She walked in to my little detective office and went, "I'm the bad guy." I went, "Yeah, whatever, lady, get out." That was a tough one. That was a tough one. Interesting tip. An empress can never point to herself, with the exception of a puppet empress. So that is a dead giveaway. Ah. Learn a character that was affected by an evil ability. A witness, eh? Eh? Alright. We got 3. Oh, we got 4, chat. Wow. Almost half of our village is evil. I feel like at this point we just burn the village down and move somewhere else. I feel like slaughtering half the village is just at that point. All right, it's going to be interesting. Learn an evil role. If evil picked, learn correct info. Oh, wait. It's, if not lying, Wretch looks like a cabbage to me. Still can't see that last stream. We haven't got a Wretch, unfortunately, but... 2 could be a shaman. 9 could be a puppeteer. I thought I'd get more out of it than that. Hey, Durzos, how you doing? Just sell for an evil village, kill all the innocents, and if you get it wrong, hey, who cares? That's good. That's a good idea, actually. Kill all the innocents and then go, look, I'm evil. I'm with you guys. Whereas you kill all the bad guys, you're like, look, I'm with you guys. I'm good. 7 is actually a drunk. Is that true? 7. Learn a character that was infected by an evil being. 5 was affected by an evil. That just blew my mind, chat. Oh, hang on. That means that he's the puppet. That's cool. Okay, so he's the puppet, which means 6 or 4 is a puppeteer. So I've only got 1 baker as well, so that's got to be someone. See if the Slayer. Yeah. Okay. So we know the Slayer's good now. We know the Slayer's good. Although I just killed the one that I was positive about. My info includes disguised characters. If lies, my info includes disguised characters. Medium is one of the characters that tells you how they lie, yeah. Don't understand it though. If it lies, my info includes disguised characters. Oh, right, so it's lying. Oh, okay. Wait, what? There's no corruption here, right? If it lies, my information includes disguised character. Disguised character. Is the drunk not? Yeah, the drunk is a disguised character. 7 is actually a drunk. So the information includes a disguised character, so it's lying. That's literally what this says. Drunk is not a disguised character, it's a character that disguises itself. What? I disguise as a random, not in play villager. Oh my god, okay, whatever. That's okay. That makes it less useful. That's okay. So a disguised character is not a character that disguises themselves as something else. It's the character that is disguised as a character that it's trying to disguise as. Oh, well, we know this one's evil anyway. Yeah, I don't understand the definition of this at all. That makes no sense to me at all. It's a little confusing. I honestly, I don't understand it at all. It makes no sense to me. My info includes disguised character. Yeah, I don't understand that. That's... Like, I can't even think of a way that makes sense. in the, like... So so that's definitely the drunk then. So that's definitely the drunk. That's definitely good. We know that this one's a liar now. Wait, what? I honestly don't understand how these characters work. That's the hardest part of the game. Is trying to ascertain what the words in the game actually mean. Like mediums, pick one character, learn an evil role. If evil picked, learn correct info. So I don't understand. It said could be, could be. Does that mean neither of these two were evil? Because it said could be. Basically, if a medium ever mentions drunk or doppelganger, they're truthful. I don't understand what... If I never read this statement, if I'd never read this statement, it would have made more sense to me. That statement makes this character make no sense to me at all. And this makes no sense to me either. I can't see. I wish it'd let you see the board after you finished. Probably thought I was drunk is not disguise. Yeah, but it literally says disguise on it. This is the problem. It seems like the key words are being misused. Like... If disguised, if the word disguised and the word disguise are two different keywords that mean two completely different things, that's silly. that's just silly. It's like... I disguise, they're disguised. Like, if the drunk says, I've disguised myself as a judge, and the medium saying, if they're disguised as someone else, that's the same thing. My info includes disguised character. And the drunk's going, I've disguised myself as a judge. It's like, yeah, but... That's weird. Yeah. And this one as well. Learn an evil role. If evil picked, learn correct. If not lying, wretch looks like a cabbage. You see, what does that even mean? Because I figured one of these was lying and one of them was telling the truth. Because I figured this was the way that it presented the truth. But this isn't the truth. This is just... randomness. If the truthful dreamer picks a good character, the dreamer... You see, why doesn't he tell you that? Why doesn't he tell you that here? Or even in here? I don't care that the wretch looks like a cabbage. I'd prefer to know that when they pick a good character, they basically just name one of these characters randomly. Was this translated from a different language? I don't think so. I'm not sure. Yeah, so we could just ignore... some stuff here. Did I not have... Oh, no, okay. Oh, wait, I start again from level 1, 3. Wait, why did this not reset? Should this not have reset to 1? I feel like there's a couple of bugs in the demo. It's adjacent to me and corrupted, okay. Cured 1 corruption. So one of these is correct. There are no corrupted characters. Okay. 3 is good. 1 or 2 is a minion. Okay, so we're going to go with that good, that good. If you're good... No. Wait. Okay, so if this is the puka, then this is lying and that's lying. Which means that sort of thing. So one of these must be the minion. So the puka... But if the puka's here and here, he's lying. Well, we know 1 or 2 is a minion, so you must be telling the truth. Which means that you can't be the puka. There are no corrupted characters. So I wonder if they're adjacent to each other. I wonder if this is a minion, this is the puka. But then that would be false, which it's not. Huh. I wonder if this one is false. No. Cured from corruption. Okay, so if he's corrupted, then he hasn't cured anyone from corruption. But if the puka's here... I wonder if the puka's here and the minion is there. But then that would be... No, one of these has got to be the minion. Because they can't both be lying. One of them's telling the truth. So one of these is definitely the minion. Maybe you're the puka. Never even... Then that's... If one of these is definitely the minion, then this is definitely true. Is corrupted still counted as good? Oh wait, so you're definitely lying. I'm being stupid here. He's definitely lying because the drunk can't be cured of corruption, so there's at least one corrupted character. Okay, so that's the Puka. Which means you're lying. Closest evil count, so that means you're the minion. There we go. There we go. Got there in the end, chat. How many people was shaking their fist at the screen then? It's like, rrr, rrr. I think 2 and 4 is evil. Wrong. If you don't mind, don't give the don't try and solve the equation. It kind of takes the fun out of it for me if people give me the answer, even if it is wrong. Shaman, Chancellor. Oh, I hate the Shaman. Chancellor's easy to find, easy-ish to find. Chancellor and sorry, Shaman and Doppelganger together are quite evil, I feel. So it's one of the Doppelganger is one of the jesters, right? We know that, which means the Chancellor has got to be either the Slayer, the Jamcrafter, the Scout, the Alchemist, or one of the jesters. So it's definitely one of those. So we've narrowed it down a little bit. We've narrowed it down a little bit. Okay. Alright, so we know that he's a bad guy. We know this one's a bad guy. Let's see if the Slayer will kill him for us. He did. Nice, thank you for that. So we know the Slayer's a good guy. Well done, Slayer. Scout. Shaman is 2 cards away from the closest evil. Okay, if that's true, then that's got to be... That's got to be the evil. And if that's not true, then you're the bad guy. 7 is good. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, one of you's the doppelganger, aren't you? You're the Wait, you can't be the doppelganger. Is the doppelganger evil? No, it's good. Shaman is 2 cards away from the closest evil. Oh, the Wretch. I always forget about the Wretch. The Wretch counts as evil. So okay, so that's true. And this one we know is bad anyway. So there we go. Easy. Easy one, chat. That was an easy one. Give me ones that look slightly harder but aren't that hard. I need to impress my chat. Alright, Bombardier, Plague Doctor. Got the Puppeteer, the Shaman, and the Minion. Okay. How many hours you got in this game, Vorpal? And Lucas? You played this quite... I can imagine sinking, like, many hours into this game. Also, how is the game going to differ between the demo and the full game? Does anyone know? I'm interested to find out. Oh, you just installed it. And already better than me. Outrageous, sir. No evils adjacent to me. Okay. You're dizzy. So one of you is lying. Right, how many corruptions we got here? We got the Puppeteer. Plague Doctor can corrupt random. Minion. So we've only got 1 corrupted here, and we've got a puppet. 1 corrupted and a puppet. It's a puppet. So... Not corrupted, okay. Alright, so I'm going to trust you, buddy. I'm going to trust you. We're going to kill you. And then I'm going to kill you. There we go. Got the shaman, got the minion. Alright, so I've got a puppeteer and the puppet left. Uh, 8 is a real medium. 4 evils to outcast. Time to stab. You get a little, like, pneumatic drill or something with a dagger on the end. There's that much evil in this village. So on Steam thingy. Was it you, Vorpal, that suggested this game to me? I don't remember who suggested it. Someone suggested it last week. 8 appears to be lying. 3 is a real confessor. I don't know. It might just be mistaken. Yeah. The problem is, could be corrupted rather than an actual thing. Could be corrupted. Could be the puppet as well, the puppeteer, because 8 is real medium. That's false though. If that's a puppeteer, we've got the shaman as well, so I kind of think both of these are real. I think this is corrupted. 156. Okay, so it's the Empress. But if the Empress, yeah, it's the Empress. It's the puppet. Wait, what? Oh, not the Bombardier. Why do I always think the Bombardier is good? I always think the Bombardier is good. Yeah. I always think the Bombardier is good for some reason. Because I'm scared to kill it, that's why. Hey, Marsden, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I don't think I am, though. I think Vorpal Lobster and Lucas would disagree. Yeah. Yeah, so 8 was a corrupted one. Bombardier's Reverse Knight, yeah. Yeah, you have to be very sure before killing it. Like I said, I don't mind losing 5 health, because you get it back on the next one. And sometimes this is why you get 2 shots of being wrong before, well, you know, get 1 free shot of being wrong. Shaman and Puppeteer, so I've got three evils to kill. Alright, chat, we are going to get down to killing the evils after the break. So for anyone that doesn't know, we always pause the stream during the ad breaks, and we take the ad breaks around the hour mark every single hour. I'm going to go grab myself a drink of water while the ads play. In the meantime, we're going to go over to Words on Stream, which is a little side game we play during the ads. If you want to join in with it, feel free. I'm going to add letters into chat so that people know what letters are there available to make words from. So if you do find yourself in ads, you can join in as well. And thank you all for supporting the stream through the ads. See you in a couple of minutes. And boop, boop, boop. Here we go, chat. Level 13. It's a tough one now. There we go. Yeah, I'll just make sure I got the right words. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to get a cup of coffee and a drink of water. Oh, lucky chat, unlucky. That looks like it was close. Hey, Vorpal Lobster coming top overall as well. Well done, Lucas, Jedit, Dog, Baker Boy, and anyone else who joined in as well. Thank you for joining in. Hey, Lucas coming second, Greg coming third overall. Well done, level 13. Alright. Just make a note of that. We will, what break is it? 4 o'clock. Okay, yeah, we've got time to do another one. So we'll kick another one off during the next ad break. See if we can beat 13. Hey, welcome back from ads, everyone. Alright, what we got this time? Got a Plague Doctor, Bombardier, a Shaman, and a Puppeteer. Okay. I'm 2 cards away from corrupted character. Alright. I'm 2 cards away from a corrupted character. I think I've seen that somewhere before. I was a baker. Am I wrong in saying that every time a baker is solo, it means it's always an evil character? Oh no, it says I was a baker, so that could be true, right? Could that be true? No, that can't be true. Okay. So it's either... Yeah, but if it was corrupted, would it still... If it's corrupted, it just says it's a random villager. But it still randomly changes another villager to a baker, does it not? Unless I'm lying. We'll put a yellow on that for now. Bombardier, Jester. I could be a puppeteer. Okay, so that one's not lying. Okay. Corruption stops the ability from triggering. Ah, okay. There are 3 evils. You bugger. That could be the case. That could actually be the case. There's 1 evil. Okay, one of these is lying then. And if one of these is lying... then it must be this one, right? Unless this one's corrupted. But then that wouldn't be corrupted. That'd be bad as well. Okay. Why not both? Yeah, both could be lying as well. One could be corrupted, one could be lying. But if that's true, if this one... So, there's only 1 corrupted. So if that's true, this could be corrupted, and that would make this one correct, right? Okay. Hmm. So this is either corrupted or evil. This is definitely not. That's one of them. So there's no doubt that this is corrupted or evil. So this one can't be right either. This one has to be corrupted or evil as well. Hmm. God damn it. Okay, so we know he's not corrupted. Oh, I don't want it to be a bombardier again. Please, don't make it a bombardier again. Hmm. The game tells you in the top right how many outcasts you must have. Correct. Yeah, I don't understand. Why are you telling me that? Yeah, I know what the numbers mean. I know what these mean. I don't understand. Why are you telling me that though? That's like saying the background is green. I don't. It's common sense to me. I don't know under what circumstance you've given me that information. There must be a reason behind it. I just don't know what that reason. Subtlety doesn't work on me very well. if you're trying to subtly intimate something, you're probably gonna have to spell it out. So both Plague Doctor and Bombardier must be real. There are only two visible outcasts. Okay, then that's contradictory to another round I've had where this has been the case, but one of these was actually an evil guy. Huh. Okay, I must have misunderstood the other round then. If you're positive about that. If you're like 100% about that. Because I'm sure that I've had a round where one of the listed outcasts was actually a minion. You're 100% okay. All right, run out of health. Nowhere near what? Yeah. Yeah, that every now and then I'll come across something which I think is correct, and it's just completely the opposite of what I thought. Which is very, very strange. Really throws me off. It's one of those games where... Oh, God, we've got a witch. It's one of those games where you need information to make decisions, and if you're wrong about one thing, it just destroys the game. And there's so many things in the game that are like so many nuances that you need to be correct about. It's more likely that you're going to get something wrong than right. Okay, so the witch stops 7 from being thingy bar. Let's add it to the deck. Okay. It says here there's only 2 outcasts. So one of the outcasts is fake. Or one of the outcasts is a minion? No. Yeah, so one of the outcasts is a minion then. No, hang on, that doesn't work. Yeah, so one of the outcasts is a minion. So the witch is one of the outcasts then. So I got the drunk, the doppelganger, and the plague doctor. Okay. Learn up to 3 characters. Among them are 1 villager, 1 outcast, and 1 evil role if possible. Alright. Alright. Not necessarily have bar, which can add a fake outcast to the deck if you own it. Oh, so that... Okay, so this is wrong then. Right, okay. So just to this view, okay. God damn. God damn. There was a doppelganger there, okay. Evil, true. Okay. The numbers in the top right represent the characters in the board, not in the deck. God. So I'm thinking 5 or 9 here. Doppelganger's got to be 2 or 9. The fact that if it's 9, then yeah, could be you. Actually, it could be you. Doppelganger tells the truth, right? Yeah, doppelganger tells the truth. So I'm gonna go say that you're... Yeah. The Witness. Learn a character that was affected by an evil ability. Wait, I've unlocked the Witness previously. I've unlocked another Witness. Poisoner, the Puka, Doppelganger, and a Witch. Oh, Wretch, sorry, not Witch. Wretch. Okay. Alright. So one of these two is the Doppelganger. The Wretch right there. Right side has more evil. Considering the Wretch counts as evil, if that's correct, then that means that both of them have got to be over the right side. Could be poison. Okay, so you're dizzy. Yeah, so I'm going to say that they're on the right side. I'm going to say this is right, and there's one pair of these. So I'm going to say it's these two. No, but if it was... Right, so the Puka has to be here, right? This has to be the Puka. What? You're telling me this is the Puka? Okay, fine. God damn it. Oh, wait, that's a Doppelganger? God damn it. It was a knitter. Of course it was a knitter. Because they weren't together. I had it in my head that the knitter was correct. Click before I thought there. That was pretty darn obvious. I messed that up. The knitter was correct. No, the knitter wasn't correct. How was the knitter correct? Wait. So where was Bar then? What we got? Got a corrupted there. Got a witch and Bar. Alright. Good, alright. Pretty is good. Yeah, okay. Red flag for you. Red flag for you. Not corrupted. Alright. So in that case, you're evil. Yeah, for some reason I've got a blind spot when it comes to the Wretch. I completely miss it. No evils adjacent to me. Okay, this was an easy one. Wait, what? Oh, you're the corrupted one. God damn it. I spoke too soon, chat. I spoke too soon. Down. There are 0 evils here. True. Alright. There we go. That's the point of the Wretch. True. That is true. Works very well. Learn random info. I like carrots. There we go. That's the kind of random info we're going to learn. Got a witch again. I was a jester. Are you jesting? I was a hunter. I'm the original baker. Okay. Okay, well. That's true. The knight. Have we got any corruption here? We don't have any corruption, so... Knight safe. Retro safe. So how does the baker work then? Because what one of the bakers is Ain't was affected by an evil. Alright. The first reveal must say, I'm the original baker. Really? For them to be truthful. Okay, so that one's definitely a fake then. Ah, that makes it easy. Well, that makes it easy. Means that makes you correct. 4, 5, 9 is evil. Oh wait, you can reveal the last card. Thank you, I didn't know that. Oh, that's cool. Alright. Cool, okay. Definitely you then. And then it's... Oh, wait. 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 Four, 5, or 9.
Zune_Abraxas is rating. Quick, spam emotes so they know we are friendly.
Hey, Abraxas coming in with the raid. Thank you very, very much. How you doing today, buddy? Good to see you. What were you playing? You still on the Metroid grind? Thank you very much for the raid and welcome in, everybody. Aircon, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, if anyone goes check out... if anyone wants to go check out Abraxas' channel, please do so. The link is in chat. And if you like what you see, do throw them a follow. I know they'd appreciate it. I certainly would as well. Don't mind us just murdering innocent villagers. But to be fair, the innocent to guilty ratio is pretty good in terms of the guilty, I think. And we've killed far more evil than innocents. Just about to finish it. Oh, cool. How you doing? Yeah, awesome. Thank you very much for asking. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. We're just playing a demo of this game, which is called Demon Bluff. And just basically works in the way you get an array of cards. You get villagers, outcasts, minions, and demons. And each villager and outcast have certain abilities that you have to utilize to try and determine which one of them are demons or minions in disguise, and then execute the demons and minions without killing the innocents. At the moment, we've managed to ascertain that it's a 50-50 choice between these two. And I'm not sure how the baker works, to be honest with you. So that should be a baker, right? I don't know. Go with this one though. Nope, that one. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how the baker works. Why it would have been an easy choice. Yeah. Baker gets up very early to start baking bread. There you go. All right. 9 is a real doppelganger. Are you a real doppelganger? Number 1 is a real fortune teller. All right. Learn if they're lying. Okay. 9 is lying. Wait, if 9 is lying, then that's evil, meaning that 3 is also lying, so that could be evil. So either both of these are evil, or he's lying, in which case he's evil. Or corrupted. Corruption's a thing here, right? No, we haven't got corruption on the table. Oh, we've got the Plague Doctor, so potential corruption. Okay. One of these is fake. Yeah. Oh, see you later, Braxis. Thank you again for the raid. You take care, buddy. Much appreciated. Closest evil is counterclockwise. Closest evil is counter. So one of these is definitely lying. Doppelganger doesn't lie, though, right? Doppelganger doesn't lie. So I'm inclined to believe both of these are true. And the judge is lying. Yeah, I think the judge is lying here. I'm 3 cards away from the closest evil. 1, 2, 3. So that would count that as well. We can kill the knight. Yeah, there we go. So no, we know the knight's good. So if they're the doppelgangers, then this one's probably evil, I think. No, but if the judge is... Okay. Yeah, but then this wouldn't work, would it? Buys 3 cards away from the closest evil. So that could be corrupted. If the we haven't got a Plague Doctor, so Plague Doctor's the fake one. Which means we've got a drunk and a doppelganger. This could be the drunk. I think this is the drunk. Yeah, I think it's fake, but I don't know what fake it is. So I think it's probably the drunk, so it's not evil. Buys 3. So that still leaves us 3. This is rough. So if this is true, then this, like, if we decided these two are true, then that has to be true as well. I mean, both of these could be evil. Like, all 3 of these could be evil. Okay, let's go with... Okay. So this doesn't... We've... We have... Come a cropper here. We need 3 evil. We don't have enough cards for them to fit in. So if this is real... So why do I think the fortune teller is real? Because of this. We think 9 is a doppelganger. So both of these are real. That's real. Yeah, we don't have enough cards left. Someone must be... Fortune tellers tell you if they're good or evil, not if they're real. Wait, what? Literally says it's real. It's real. I don't understand. What? Oh, yeah, fortune tellers suck. I forgot about how much they suck. So they could be lying even though they're telling the truth. Yeah, yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. So it's a real fortune teller, but it might not be... It might not be evil. I see, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, good point. Okay, so that actually clears things up a little bit. So I think this one's telling the truth. So I think this one's evil. Alright. Also by process elimination think... Oh, what? God damn it. No, it says learn a good character in its role. God damn it. God damn it. I should have listened. I shouldn't have read chat until I'd finished. That was my bad. I should have waited. Literally says learn a good character. Oh, what am I doing? The Plague Doctor is fake, so there is no corrupted. Apart from the drunk. That's what threw me there. Yeah, that was my bad. I don't normally read chat until I've finished all the intricacies, because it just throws me. You said 7 is real based on fortune teller results, which is not correct because 7 could be drunk, even if fortune teller is telling the truth. I know that. I knew that already. I knew that already. Yeah. Oh, man. Okay. Lilith. Kill a random unrevealed character. Deal 2 damage to you. Wow. Wait, at night? Wait, there's a day-night cycle in this game? Wait, what? There's a day-night cycle? Drunk lied but also didn't lie. Wait, drunk lied but didn't also lie? I don't understand. Oh wait, because it said... Yeah. Oh wait, what? Oh wait, what's this? Night cycle. When you reveal a card, the clock ticks after 4 ticks. The night falls. Just introduces a brand new mechanic and not tell you about it. During the night, some demons might kill and various characters can take action. After every character is active, the game returns to daytime. That's so weird. Okay. Killed by a demon. Okay. That's so weird. The game just throws in a brand new mechanic and doesn't tell you about it. It is a demo though, but still. It just, like every other mechanic in the game has been explained. So we got this, which... Okay, and Doppelganger. Right side is more evil. 2 is good. And 3 cards away from the closest evil. Okay. So Knight is good. Which means either that or that is fake. This didn't kill during the first night cycle trigger because they hit the night, which kind of died. Oh, really? I still lost 2 HP from it, though, even though they didn't kill it. Yeah. Oh, deal 2 damage to you is separate. Okay, so it's mutually exclusive from the kill. 3 or 9 is a twin minion. Well, it's definitely not 9. So it could be 3. Right side, both of these could be the fact that both of these say the same thing and one of them is definitely the doppelganger means that both of those are correct. Which means that you're evil. Which means you're probably evil as well, because 2 isn't good. And we've got the witch. 2 is a real hunter. Is it? Is it medium? Is it really? I think you're lying to me, medium. A score. Nice. So on Ascension 4, how high does the Ascension go on the demo? This game's awesome. We've got the Puka. So that only exists when you have the thingy out. Infinite, but you already unlocked all characters. Also unlocked Endless mode. Wait, it's infinite? Really? How interesting. I am dizzy. Not corrupted. Well, there we go. That was an easy one. I like that one. Oh yeah. Puka Bombay. Alright. The original Baker. Okay, with those. Bum, bum, ba, down, down. Alright. 1 is good. 3 is good. Vouch. The gem crafters vouching for each other, look. Wow. Covering for each other. Mm-hmm. 8 is a real oracle, eh? Uh, 4, 5, or 9. I'm pretty sure when the fate they always say that the bombardier is evil. Oh, that was a doppelganger. God damn it. Okay. Sorry, doppelganger. Sorry, doppelganger. Well, in that case, that one's good. Because one of these is the minion. Go with that one. Where the heck is the puka then? Oh wait, if this is the puka, no, but one is good. Oh, so I suddenly realised one is good. It's like, oh, hang on a minute. Dear, okay. Could be the bombardier. It can't be the bombardier, right? Because if it was a bombardier, it would have corrupted this, which means that this wouldn't be true, and it is. So I don't think it can be the bombardier. I think it has to be one of these two, and I think it's 50-50 chance. Hey, Zorst, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Doppelganger cannot be corrupted. Oh, really? Disguise can't be corrupted. Ah. Oh, villages adjacent to me. Right, okay. One is telling a lie, however. Yeah, but wouldn't it do that if it was corrupted? Are you saying that? Are you saying that because it's good and it must be evil? It's 204 and it's 50-50. Well, it was free. Corrupted is still good. Oh, okay. Cool. We got there. Oh, we got Lilith. Oh, Lilith killing stuff. Lilith doing what Lilith does. Oh, Lilith tried to kill the knight. Knight's good. The knight is good. Okay, what we got? 0 corruptions. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. 10 out of 10 no-nos. Both sides are equally evil. Good to know, good to know. As in play, you can actually use character abilities once per day. Also, they refresh after night kill. Oh, really? So I could have used these before. Oh, alright. Yeah, I feel like Lilith was like a last minute addition to the demo. Because there's like nothing really about her. Like she adds an entirely new mechanic in that's not explained within the game. So, well, it kind of is if you know to look for it. Can I still? No, I can't still see that. Okay. There are 2 evils. Okay, I think you're evil, buddy. I think you're evil. I'm gonna put yellow on you. Okay. Let's get the Slayer involved in this, shall we? There we go. Good boy, Slayer. Good boy. This is one card away from the closest evil. Huh. Oh, wait, the drunk is corrupted. So that's the drunk, and this is... Oh, actually, it could be evil. So it's one of these two. Could be minion. Okay, so... What? What? I get so confused by that. I don't know. There's so many characters I just have, like, when they say something, it makes it more complicated than it does solve the issue. It's like, this could be that. It's like, oh, really? Oh, so that means this is that and that's that. No, that doesn't mean that at all. It's like so many times it's just completely... It's weird. Why am I on 3 out of 7 here? I feel like this is bugged out as well a little bit. Like it looks like, according to the number of cards I've got and the number of like evil and outcasts I've got, it feels like I'm back down to 1 out of 1, the first village, but it still says 3 out of 7. Yeah, you could use it, but yeah, I kind of wanted to use it on the other one. It's kind of knew which one was which. There was only one evil. There is only one evil. And there are no corrupted characters. Oh, wait, it's you, right? Oh, okay. There we go. Boop. Here we go. Best use for Dream is to use them on a wretch. Or on a dead evil character. Yeah, no, I know, yeah. But we didn't have a wretch there. Um, 6 is good. 1, 3, 7 is evil. 2 judges. The knight. Right, okay. What? Wait, why am I down to 1? Why am I on 1 health? Knight does extra damage when you kill them. Oh, wow, corrupted. Okay, I didn't know that. Alright. Okay. Oh, I forgot about the drunk. Never mind. Still trying to work out what that meant. There were no minions. Yeah, it's really hard to try and work out what... I feel like they started down a path with the game and then suddenly realized that it was too revealing to do that, so they stopped. And it kind of really it makes it harder. I kind of wish they'd either remove it or go all in with it. Oh my god, it's got a Lilith. All right. Yeah, I know that, but I didn't know whether it would, like, I didn't know what the outcome was if it was lying, which is why I wanted to see if it was lying or not. Because there's nothing that tells you. Like some of them, you go in and it will say, when I lie, I do this. But others, there's nothing on there at all, so you have no idea what they do when they lie. So you kind of have to sacrifice them to find out. which is such a shame. Why didn't he sacrifice one there? Did it try and sacrifice like something that it can't, maybe a bombardier or something? Yeah. Only kills unrevealed characters. Oh, okay. Ah, interesting. Okay, so no. I was really hoping you'd be the puppeteer or the poisoner. One of those two. If there's 4 evil and none are next to each other. No, they are. That's why I killed her, because it was obviously a lie. It was obviously a lie. The kind of way, the way we had confirmed which ones were good, and that one dead, and that one counts as evil. It just like, it was kind of obvious. That one was evil, so they are adjacent. The question is, so one of these is actually wait, can both of these be minions? So I was hoping that one, because then it would open up 3. But this means that you're corrupted, which means it has to be, you have to be the poisoner, right? But that would make you the puppeteer. With no puppet. This could have been a corrupted. So this potentially could have been a corrupted. Meaning this would be the poisoner, this would be the puppeteer, that would be the puppet. But then that means there's no bombardier, right? Which is right, because there's only one outcast. Oh, okay, we got it. Wait. So we know that's a corruptor, we know that's a poisoner, but... Oh, no, one's a puppet, one's a puppeteer, so it doesn't matter which way around it is. Okay, got there in the end. Remember the top right? Yeah, I know. I got there in the end, yeah. Let's go. good read. What's a good read? Oh, wait. Got minion killing stuff. Oh, this doesn't reset now. Damn it. I thought this would reset, so that's why I used it. Oh. Slayer and Druid don't reset their abilities. God damn it. Someone said their abilities were reset, which is why I did it. But never mind. Oh, Druid for yeah. Yeah. Of course it's 6 of one and half a dozen of the other. He's lying. Once you don't know. Let's go with you. Wait, does that mean the puppet's dead? Oh, wait, the puppet died? Lilith killed the puppet? There wasn't a puppet. Yeah, Lilith killed it. Oh. Second, okay. Puppet was in between Lilith and meaning there wasn't an adjacent ability to convert into a puppet. Oh, okay, yeah. No puppet then. Alright, chat, we are going to take a little ad break here. Before we go into the next round. And we'll be back in just a couple of minutes. In the meantime, we're going to play some words on stream, so feel free to join in as and when you get there. And thank you all for supporting the stream through the ads. Alright, I'll type the words in chat so people can have a go. We're restarting from level 1. We got to level 13. Let's see if we can get even higher. I'm going to quickly use the bathroom chat. I will be right back. Let's type the letters in for everyone. Revenue are the letters. There we go. I'll be right back. I just come back to bloody American spellings. Yeah, it's the same. I always do the English European spelling of the word. I always get it wrong. Hey, nice work though. Straight up to level 6 chat with a perfect. Well done, Steve, Lucas, My Vorpal Lobster, Baker Boy, Andrew, Templar, Slurnatch. Well done, well done. Well done all. We'll continue during the next ad break. This demo has taken over the stream chat. This demo has hijacked our demo day. This was like the first demo. No, this was the second demo. We beat the first demo, didn't we? So we got to 2 demos. That's not bad. I said we'd play it like... I thought we'd get through 3, but this is fine. I want to play this for the last hour. This is really fun. It is a really fun demo. I don't like the fact that this is endless, though. Why is there an endless mode if the actual main mode is endless? Perfect game, reasoning and stabbing, yeah. Hey, welcome back from ads, everybody. Let's go. Just doing an initial fit. So we've got 2 minions here. We've got 2 outcasts, but it only says 1 outcast here. So that's okay. That's bar, isn't it? That's bar. Adding the second outcast in. Endless mode, it tracks your win streak, and you don't have hearts, so you basically lose once. You start from 0. Oh, so endless mode is more like a roguelite than the main mode. Oh, we'll switch over to endless mode after next time we lose then. I kind of prefer that, I think. Got a wretch. Got a confessor. Confessor's dizzy, chat. So dizzy. Her head is spinning. Kind of like a whirlpool that never ends. Endless is harder. It adds 2 fake villagers and 1 fake outcast to the deck view, so evils have more room to hide. Oh, wow, okay. Okay. So I don't think there's anything here that can corrupt, right? So I think this is definitely an evil. Yeah, so we haven't got anything that can corrupt. So I think that is definitely an evil. Oh, damn witch. Stupid witch. I was an architect. That was an architect, chat. So that's definitely a lie. She doesn't look like an architect. I don't think she was an architect ever, in fact. Right side has more evil. So if this is a puppeteer, that's a pup. Does that count as the right side or the left side? Or both? Oh, thank you. Yeah. That's good. That's a good idea. Okay, yeah. So I'm inclined to think that you're real. What we know. So this is probably going to be the witch or bar here. Oh, that's a puppeteer. Well, that confuses stuff. But also, both of these are true. Oh, but the puppet is true, right? The puppet tells truths. That can't be the case. Does that mean both of these are lying? How's that possible? Oh, that counts as evil. But would it say equal? It'd say equal, right? Would say equal. Oh, so this side's got 3. Okay, so it's got the witch, the bar, and the wretch. And this side only has 2. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so you're still good, which means you're good. Which means you're definitely a liar. Or you. Okay. So let's see what you are. You're the witch. So now we can turn that over. You're the original baker. That's true. Which means you're the bar. Bar. Okay. So it's a 50-50 choice on one of these, but it doesn't matter as we've got enough health to tank it, so... Boop, got it. Nice. Outcasts. 1 outcasts. There's 1 outcast, but we've got 2. Oh, that's the one that's turned out. Okay. The original baker. Okay. Okay. 3 cards away from the closest evil. Alright. Right side has more evil. Interesting. I'm the original baker is always truthful. No, it's not. How is that truthful? Wait, so that's... They're both the original baker. Doppelganger. But then shouldn't this have been a baker? I'm confused now. You're saying this is truthful, so it's... I don't understand. It's why you never play with the doppelganger in One Night Ultimate Werewolf. Even the computer can't get it right. Right, so if that's not and that's not, and we've got 4. I think that's probably true with that one out and that one definitely being there. These minions. They're minions. So that could be... That's true and that's true then. Doubt that is the case. That's just... That's got to be true, right? Because otherwise the baker... There we go. That's got to be the Chancellor. No, but then that would be true, so it can't be. Wait, that's fake. It has to be this one then. Yeah. Okay. Baker converts unrevealed villagers into a baker. If it wasn't 9 wasn't converted, then they aren't a villager to be converted. Yeah, I figured that out eventually, which is I wasn't reading chat purposely. I try not to read chat when I'm figuring it out because there's a lot of answers in chat. I don't want to know while I'm trying to figure stuff out. Alright. Let's play the endless build. Bow. Okay. I guess it doesn't tell you about the new mechanics. So this fake stuff here, but it doesn't tell you about that, so... Okay. Yeah, so how do you find out about the mechanics of this? How do you know what the mechanics are? It's so weird they basically just doesn't tell you. Just have the mechanics. Thinking about by reading the patch notes. Oh, it's like, yeah. I feel like developers often take two paths when it comes to the demo. Like one of them is like, oh my god, people play my demo. Quick, push more stuff out. Quick, go. And I feel like that often leads to people falling off your game pretty quickly because the stuff you release is often not as thoughtful as the stuff that was there originally. And therefore people get tired of like trying to figure out how it works as opposed to actually just playing. And then you get like the more like sort of, okay, we're going to release this, like, and we're going to put this in and put that in and put that in and make sure that it's fully explained and make sure the mechanics are there and make sure this is there and that works. And I think getting elements out into your demo that are tried and tested and worked and explained is more important than just throwing out more stuff. And I feel like this is what obviously happened with the endless mode. They basically just went, oh my god, people are tired with the mode that we've put out in the demo. Quick, throw more stuff out. And they just didn't put any explanation into it. Or they figured that the people that are going to be playing it have already played enough of the game to figure it out themselves. And it's not really there for the newer players coming in for the demo. Yeah, I hope they add a lot more, because this game needs to explain itself. It needs to explain itself because the mechanics you put in the game are integral to the element of sort of trying to work out exactly what's going on within the game. You can't. It's not a game where you can just. You feel cheated if you go, well, this is that and that's that and that's that and that's that. Therefore, this is this. Click it. It's not. Why? And all of a sudden, it's like, oh, hang on a minute. You know. It's because this can't always be true when this is active and that's active, but it didn't tell me about that. But by process of elimination, it must be true. So it's almost like the mechanics of the game are hidden behind the investigative element of the game as well. If that's what they want, then yeah, okay, but that's definitely not something I would enjoy. If they do that because you feel like, oh, the people that play the game actually want to figure this stuff out for themselves. then like, okay, fair enough. But they should actually mention that as well, because that's certainly not the kind of game I'd enjoy. I like having a set of rules and mechanics, and then the game sticking to that. It's like, yeah. But like I say, it's a demo, so hopefully this is stuff that they actually plug into the game when it's released. For example, someone figured out that all villager alchemists activate in reverse numerical order, highest to lowest, and then doppelganger alchemist activates. I can't remember what the alchemist actually does. I like 100 hours into the game and didn't know the order of how multiple alchemists trigger. Ah. Right, so there's no wretch here. So that's what you're saying. Do you always get the same number of fake? Like, do you always get, like, one fake outcast? Is that how Endless works? Yeah, it's one fake, okay. Interesting. Like a permanent bars passive. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. Sorry, no. Yeah, that was a waste. Puppeteer is one card away from close. Puppeteer is one. Oh no, he's one card away from the closest evil. That's completely meaningless. I mean, not meaningless, but it's completely useless rather. Because Puppeteer is always next to the puppet. Well, not always. No, I mean, not if it can't have a puppet, but close enough. Close enough. Actually, that's not correct. Nice. Whoop, whoop. Alright. Poisoner. Oh god, we got Lilith. So hang on, which ones? So does the Plague Doctor reset? Is that one of the ones that resets? Or one of the ones that doesn't reset? No, wait, it's a poisoner. Let's just use it here. Okay, it doesn't reset, alright. That one doesn't reset. Alright. Poison is 2 cards away from closest evil. Evil. Evil was his one and only name. Left side is more evil. Five is a real baker. Woof. You're lucky there. I can't disprove you. Alright, so we know the drunk is in play. Evils are not adjacent to each other. I think this one's fishy, and you're fishy. We take that as good and that as good, then that means that one of these two is bad. We have nothing firm to go on here at all. If the baker had been alive, then that could have confirmed both of these. We know the drunk is in play, so we know that there's one corruption. So good. That makes these true then. So we got that. You're good as well. Wait, that doesn't work then. Okay, so no, you have to wait. You have to be evil, right? This has to be evil. Corrupted. Oh, Plague Doctor corrupts. I completely forgot about the Plague Doctor corruption. Well. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Well, it's got to be the Architect then, hasn't it? Nope, Architect was corrupt as well because of Poisoner. God damn it. I completely... I forgot about the corruption completely. Yeah. Let's go again. Oop. A truthful oracle points to an evil character and a good character. Sorry, I don't know what relevance that had, I'm afraid. I was a baker. Were you though? Were you a baker? No evils adjacent to me. Between 247 there is a minion, outcast and villager. Puppeteer in play. And the poisoner. 9 is good. One card away from a corrupted character. Could be true. Wait, why do we have two? Why do we have two? Oh, he's a bar. Okay. Got 2 fake outcasts. So the drunk is in play. The drunk is in play here. The wretch is among them. Okay. There are no outcasts. Okay, so one of these is corrupted or evil. With poison, it's so difficult to ascertain. It's gonna have to chop someone down and hope for the best. I got the puppets. It's a puppet. Ah, damn it. Okay. We're hoping to get the poisoner. Well, we know this one's... Oof. Oh, that was a drunk. Are you kidding me? God damn it. I got. Oh. A lion bishop points to 3 villagers. Wait, what? Well, how, what? Look at 6. Yeah, I knew it was 6 with that. Yeah, I find it, like, I'm trying to take in multiple bits of information, trying to work them all out in my head, and it basically just makes it so that I take nothing in and don't work anything out in my head. Yeah. 108 is the Chancellor. God, look how many outcasts we've got. Why do we have so many outcasts? Got bar. So 2 of these are fake, but 3 of them are fake? Oh, because of the Chancellor's added one in. Okay. $108 is the Chancellor. 306 is the Chancellor. That was good. 8 is a real gem crafter. 5 is good. They're just basically vouching for each other. Okay. I take that as true. He's lying. Thank you for that. Okay. Alright, so one of these is a drunk. No, sorry. Yeah, no, one of these is a drunk. One of these is a drunk. I'm trying to think, so we've got 2. How many do we need? So 3. So we got 1, 2, 2 fake. So we should have 3, right? 2 of them are fake. We should have 3 in play. So the wretch is 1. The drunk is 2. It should be a 3rd. So if this is a doppelganger, then they're contradicting each other. It doesn't work. This doesn't work either, right? Because if this is right, then I guess you're telling the truth, which means you're lying and you're lying. That would mean you're the drunk and you're correct. I think. Yeah. That's exactly how it is. Okay. We got who was a drunk wrong, though. Oh, these were doppelgangers. How is that possible? This one lied. How did this one lie? Reg registers as an evil minion to other characters. So Oracle saw them as Chancellor since that was the only evil minion around the board. Really? That is such a... Oh, no, that is... Stuff like that is what would make me stop playing this game. For sure. I'd like to think that's a bug that they're going to iron out. Because I don't like to think that's an actual... Because stuff like that is just... Like, there's just, like, you would lose because of that. And then you would basically not know why you've lost, so it's impossible to learn from. And then you just lose again because of it, and again and again and again. The whole point of a roguelite is you're supposed to be able to learn from your mistakes. One of those things is, for me, the lifespan of a roguelite, one of the top things that... is like whether the roguelite is going to be like maybe a couple of dozen hours or triple digit hours for me, is how much you can learn from losing. If you can get better by losing or learn something from losing, then it's a kind of game that I will likely throw a lot of time into. You know, if the underlying game actually gels with me. But if things like this happen, where there's nuances like this, which there's no way to work it out, there's no way to know that happened, there's no way to learn from it because there's no indicator within the game or the mechanics of the game that let you know that's what happened, then it's the kind of game that will make me like go, after I come across a couple of these, I'll be like, no, I'm done. Because I like to know exactly why I lost or why things got registered the way they did. There's no explanation in this to like say like, yeah, well, I suppose I only register as a random minion roll or as an evil. Okay, all right, it does say here. Oh, that's my mistake. It does actually say here. I just never... I guess because the Wretch was so early in the unlocking, I never really reread this after we unlocked everything else. Okay. That does make more sense. But there are a lot of nuance in this game that doesn't explain itself within the context of the game very well. We got it right, but we kind of got it accidentally right, because these two were switched round. Oh my goodness. We're currently on our best streak. Two villages. One character learn evil roll. Oh, it doesn't even say what that tried to kill either, which is annoying. Still took the 2 damage there. There's no doppelganger here, right? Could be lit. Thanks for that. Apparently everyone could be Lilith. I was an empress. Oh, well. Well, now you're either corrupted or you hit a knight, which is why it didn't kill. Yeah, but you don't, like I said, but you don't, there was no visual representation of which one it tried to hit. So I didn't know which one the knight was. Otherwise, I basically could have left the knight undisclosed and gone round. Like I said, I'm not saying it's a good or a bad thing. It's just something I noticed. Either or. Yeah. So we know the knight is good. I'm 4 cards away from the closest evil. That is definitely suspect. With the amount of evil we've got, I feel like that's not even possible. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so all the evil would be here. Yeah, so you're definitely a... Have we got any corrupted? We've got a drunk in play, probably. Yeah, we definitely got a drunk in play because there's no wretch, right? Would it have killed a wretch here? Could it have killed a wretch? Kill a random under-revealed character, deal 2 damage. We'll prioritize killing good characters first. We'll not let it kill us. So it could have killed the wretch here. Possibly. Are we more likely that there's no wretch and there's a drunk instead? Oh, actually, there's only one outcast, so the bombardier. So, it's probably a drunk in the thing, okay. Could be everything could be Lilith to you. You said that about 3, 4, and 1. Liar. Liar. I'm gonna try slaying you. Couldn't kill 1. Okay. So I think maybe you're the drunk, and I think maybe you're the Chancellor. Huh. But then that would make both of these bad, right? And that could be a bad guy. So this might actually be true. No, it can't be. It literally can't be. Like, this has to be... that could be the drunk, though. But like I say, if that's the drunk, that has to be the Chancellor. Which would make both of these wrong. Shame this game couldn't really do my favourite werewolf character, the thing that goes bump in the night. All it does is bump one of the players. I've never played those type of games, so I don't know the characters, unfortunately. This would see Wretch as evil, so for Lilith to kill 10, then 9 would also have to be evil. Okay, so if that was the Wretch, but I don't think it was the Wretch, right? Because we've got one Bombardier here, and whichever one the Chancellor is. Or 10 wasn't Wretch and you have a drunk. Yeah. So if the Dreamer was good and 1 was the Chancellor, and I clicked on 1, it would basically say 1 is the Chancellor, right? Oh, it'd say 1 could be Really? So the Dreamer's just a load of balls then, really? The Dreamer's like the worst character then. Because it doesn't actually give you any confirmation about anything under any circumstance. Wow. I thought if you picked the right one, it would say something. So what's the extra info? Learn an evil role. If an evil picked, learn correct info. What does that mean then? Well, so if you pick an evil, if an evil picked, it doesn't do anything different than if you don't pick an evil. That feels like a bug to me. This game needs a big festival modifier where everyone is drunk and lies. So the best use for them is to use them on an already dead evil character to self-confirm them as truthful. Yeah, but I mean, what would be the difference? Like, if I kill the Chancellor and then use it on the Chancellor, it would say this could be the Chancellor. Are you saying that if it was fake, it would say this could be something else? Yeah, that definitely feels buggy to me. Yeah. Phenomenal Seeking, the Dreamer only dreams of cabbage. If not lying. No, it only dreams of cabbage if it's not lying and it's the Wretch. If you're trying to investigate the Wretch looks like cabbage. If it's not lying. So if you've got a Wretch on the screen, you can guarantee whether this is evil or not, basically. Oh yeah, if Dreamer was fake and you targeted an evil, they would mention a different evil. Okay, so... okay. So that's rubbish. Like, this is just complete rubbish then. Learn an evil role, which it does. It basically lists an evil role. If evil picked, learn correct info. It's that second sentence there that doesn't seem correct. The second sentence seems like that's bugged. Because if you select an evil, you don't learn anything additional than if you selected anything else. Oh, wait, I see what it's saying. It's basically saying... Oh, no, okay, I misunderstood it. It's saying if you select the Chancellor, it will basically say it could be the Chancellor. Whereas if you select another villager, it will just say could be a random one of them. Okay, I see. Yeah. So that's still terrible. But it's understandably terrible now. She's smoking a joint. She is the Dreamer. Yeah. Okay. I misunderstood that completely. I thought it meant it would actually tell you, like, I thought it meant it would say, I tell you what this game needs. This game needs examples. So you right click on this, and then you click on something else, and it gives you like a little video or something where it says, okay, if you use this ability and click on something evil, it says this. If you click on something not evil, it says this, or whatever. And it actually gives you an example of how it works. That would be ideal. Because I feel like a lot of the utilizations of the characters is very niche. Kill you. So that means the bombardier is that, which means the drunk is still in play. So the drunk is still in play. So that's the drunk. That guy's definitely the drunk here. Or it could be Lilith. Lilith. Could be Lilith. Pretty sure most abilities are actually to test the character itself. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I thought that the second I was spouting off about it, but yeah, there's got to be a middle ground though, right? Because I understand being able to using a character repeatedly to learn the niches and the nuance of that character is kind of part of the game. But at the same time, if that leads you to completely misunderstand how the character works, then that trial and error suddenly becomes all error and no trial, because you're completely misunderstanding how it works. So you're not trying to find the nuance of how the character works, you're just failing to use the character how it works. So I feel like there's got to be a middle ground where you can explain it in a more comprehensive way how the character works without basically leading it by the... And I realize I'm asking for the moon here. I'm asking for like something that's very subjective to me only, because I understand the game in a very specific way. And obviously I'm pretty sure throughout my playthrough of this game, many people have been shaking their head at the screen going, oh my god. Because obviously how people misinterpret things is very subjective. So when I spout off and say the game should be like this and should be like that, I'm only saying it from my opinion. And it's not, you know, I imagine the developers went through loads of different ways of describing and listing the abilities and things like that to make it to try and get it at that as close to that line as they can. But obviously it's going to be either side of the line for some people than others. Like some people are going to read it and go, oh, well, that's just obvious. This is how you use a character. These are all the niches that character belongs to. Whereas other people are going to play it for 100 hours and still learn, oh my god, that's how that character works. So I understand completely that there's going to be different ways to describe the character. But yeah, for me, I just find it some of the characters a little bit harder to work. Like if you Lobster and Lucas hadn't been here to like hold my hand through some of it, I probably wouldn't have worked out a lot of how these characters work by now. I'd probably still be like fumbling along. Ba 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 dow dow dow. So I just checking something out there. Hey, Zor's coming in with the random sound. Let's see what the soundboard has for you, buddy. Yeah. Is it Mom Spaghetti? Some mum spaghetti for you there, Zorst. I never liked spaghetti growing up, and I'm not a massive fan of it now. I pretty much prefer any other type of pasta. Beautiful dream. I'm mostly insane here to hunt demons with my friend Mary Jane. What's that from? I vaguely recognise it. Precise wording is always an issue in game. Oh, absolutely, because precise wording is, like I say, very subjective. Okay, so we've got the shaman and we've got Lilith, right? So these two kind of have to be correct. I think. So these two are both true. But We know that's true. Not sure about this. Evils are not adjacent to each other. I think that's probably true, given what we've got, the layout. The thing is, both of these can't be, right? Oh no, they both can be, right? These can both be the ones. Let's see. Yep, and there we go. I was thinking like, oh, hang on, why didn't he kill that one if it's evil? Because they're both evil? Because they're both made of evil. Hey, Vorpal Lobster coming in with what was 10? Does it say? Is there any way you can look? Not sure what 10 was. Oh, 10 was a drunk. No, drunk wasn't in here. Oh, yeah, no, 10 must have been a drunk. Yeah, you're right, sorry. 10 must have been a drunk. Yeah. Yeah, you see the text. Kind of wish you could see the card as well. Hey, Vorpal Lobster coming in with the limerick. Go on, Calbots. Go nuts, buddy.
My Vorpal Lobster has requested a limerick based on Dreamer mistaking marijuana smoke for a chancellor. Let's see what we can do.
It's going to be an
A
interesting
dreamer
one.
puffed smoke, thought he saw a chancellor. In a haze of confusion, he felt quite the handler. He asked for some wisdom, but got only giggles. Your policies, mate, are just smoke and some wiggles. With laughter and munchies, he lost all his cares. In a world of delusion, he floated on air.
That was pretty good. Your policies, mate, are just smoke and wiggles. I like that line. I'll write to my local chancellor right now. Thank you for that, Vorpal Lobster. Thank you, Calbot, for the wise words. Boop. Alright. Oh, okay. So we've only got one outcast here then. See if we can spy, shall we? Alright, none of them are shown. Okay, that's great. So it's got to be the drunk then, right? That means the only one is a drunk. Which is fantastic. One evil adjacent to me. 1 or 2 is a poisoner. 3 or 7 is a poisoner. You're both dodgy as hell. 1 is evil. 2, 4, or 7. I'm 1 card away from the closest evil. You are all horrible. 7 is lying. Is this one of these things where it would never say itself if it's telling the truth? I feel like that's one of these. 2 evils are adjacent to me. I kind of don't believe that. I 1 card. I kind of feel like... I feel like if this is true, then this is the one. Yeah. So we can confirm this one. Okay, so you're definitely evil then. Poisoner. Okay, right. So then you're corrupted. Which means you're safe. Which means 3 or 7 is a poisoner. 7 is a poisoner. Okay, so you're good. 2, 4, 7, so you're good. 2 evils adjacent to me. You're a liar. A dirty, dirty liar. There we go. Oh, that was the drunk, chat. Ow, right in the drunk tank. Right, I forgot about the drunk. Got kicked right in the drunk tank. Ouch. Alright. Alright, chat, before we start the next one, I'm going to take a quick ad break here. And we are going to go over to some words on stream. We're currently on level 6, trying to beat level 13, which is the highest of the day. So feel free to help us. I'll type the letters in chat. 4-word minimum. And one of the letters is fake, I believe, on level 6. We'll find out. But yeah, feel free to join in, whether you go to ads or not. And thank you all for supporting the stream through the ads. We won't continue until everyone is back, so you're not going to miss out on anything. See you in a couple of minutes. I'm going to grab myself a cup of tea, chat. A cup of tea. I'm going to leave you with this. Let's see how it goes. Rewaff. Rewaff. Wait, have I done that right? There's another R there, isn't there? I was so late typing that in. Hey, well done, Bunty. Right, I'll be right back, chat. Hey, nice work, chat. Kicked butt there. Kicked butt. Oh, you missed a round. There'll be another one soon enough. Andrew, well done, coming top there. Bunty Man, Steve, Vorpal Lobster, Sergio, Cannon, and anyone else that joined in as well. Perfect, look at that. Can we beat 13? We'll find out during the next ad break. Right now, though, welcome back from ads, everyone. Let me find a tea bag, 1 second. What do I feel like? I've got sleep, no. Sleep, no. Sweet dreams, unwind, and calm. Alright. Oh, calm. Let's go for calm, chat. What flavour is calm? Chamomile, vanilla, with roasted chicory root. Oh. Oh. Nice. Oh, it smells beautiful. I must admit, I've never been a huge fan of chamomile tea, and I've been drinking more chamomile infused teas recently, and they're really nice. And chlorophyll. That'll keep you calm. I think that's under sleep. You can never. No, same with me, Bunty Man. I never liked chamomile, but this set of teas that my sister brought me for Christmas, a lot of it has like chamomile in it, and it's really nice. Right, because it's not the predominant ingredient, and if it is, it's got really good stuff to accompany it with. Bro, why the 5 outcasts in view? Looks like a bad village, honestly. Yeah, we should just pack up and go at this point, I think. Let the outcasts have it. So we've got Chancellor and Bar. So there's only actually 1 outcast. Because we're doing Endless, Endless has 1 fake outcast. So one of these is fake. Another one's fake because of Bar. So that leaves only 3 of them. And the Chancellor's turned 1 of them. So if we undo all of these, there we go. So we've got 3 there, which is nice because we know there's only 3. Which means that the Chancellor can only be either here or here. So we already know where the Chancellor is, pretty much. There's no corrupted here, right? No one's corrupted, so that doesn't really stand. I'm right in saying that, right? The drunk isn't in play. Doppelganger's not in play. So yeah, there's no corruption anywhere. Incorrect. Incorrect. Oh, the Plague Doctor. You're right, the Plague Doctor corrupts. Sorry, yeah, my bad. I always forget about 1. There's always 1 I forget. Always. It's always 1. There's always 1. 2 fake. 1 from Endless, 1 from Bar. 1 is the original outcast, mandatory in 1 village. 1 created by Chancellor. Still 1 outcast, must be evil. I don't know the makeup of the villagers normally, so I can't comment on that. But I don't think so. Yeah. Should have 2 outcasts, 1 for the round, 1 for the chance. Wait, you only have 1 for the round? Yeah, so 1's from the Chancellor, one's fake, right? We've got outcast, villager, and minion. 1, 6, and 7. Now we know that's true. Five is corrupted, 1 is evil. That has to be true because you can't be corrupted, right? Sometimes I don't get this game at all. I just basically, the problem is, rather than learning the game, I don't remember what I've learned from the game. I remember what people in chat have written. And that's the problem. I remember someone writing in chat that Plague Doctors cannot be corrupted. That's the only thing I remembered about that scenario right there. So I clicked on the Plague Doctor thinking he's going to be fine. No other scenario enter in my head because I didn't learn it myself. Yeah. Alchemist cures within 2 range. That could mean 3 had to be corrupted. But yeah. But like I say, the Plague Doctor wasn't. The Plague Doctor wasn't in play. Outcasts in general can't. No, outcasts can't be corrupted, but they can't. They also. They can also be overtaken by minions, so they're never. They don't have to be the actual representation of the corrupted, of the outcast. It's kind of like I don't know. When I learn stuff in my head, I kind of go through, okay, this is true, and that is true, and that is true, and I go through a list of things as I learn them. If I'm going 1, 2, 3, and someone tells me what 7 is, all of a sudden I forget what 1, 2, and 3 were, and I just focus on 7, going, okay, 7's true, and 7 might have exceptionals to it, or it might have niches to it, or it might have a connector with what came before it in that list. But I won't focus on any of those. I'll just focus on that one statement of 7 that is true because I remember reading it. Like a doppelganger sitting next to a puka will say truth. And that can mess up your reasoning. A doppelganger sitting next to a puka will say truth. Yeah, because it can't be corrupted, but yeah. But you kind of know that because it's a doppelganger, right? Let's get everyone out. Alright, so we've got 1 bombardier. So there's only 1. So these 2 are... Wait, there's 2 fake. Oh, because of bar. Okay. So they've got the 1 outcast. Four is a real lover. 2 evils adjacent to me. So we know that's false. 3 or 7 is a poisoner. Lying. Just don't read chat the whole stream. Can't do that. But I invite you, in case you fail a village, to analyze the village, figuring out how you could have solved it instead of immediately moving on to it. Well, that's the thing. The screen in the middle, you can't minimize it, so it covers a lot of the screen, so you can't analyze it. Yeah. And that's what I was doing in the first part, but there's like a lot of hidden stuff that's not available to you. It was one of the things I was talking about earlier, is that for me to really gel with a roguelite, it needs to give you enough information to learn from. And I don't feel like this game does that at the moment. I think it keeps key elements away from the analysis section of learning. Especially when you lose a village, because you have the big thing in the middle which won't minimize, so you've got part of the stuff overlaying, and you can't read all the information. Yeah, but no, we've done the analysis. But like I say, I know why the last village failed. I know why it failed. So I could have sat there. I suppose I should have sat there and gone through why it failed, but everyone was already saying in chat why it failed, so I didn't really feel the need to go over it again. Right, so there are no more outcasts, so that's kind of useless. Although if we do this, there are no outcasts. Okay. So we can be sure that you're telling the truth. So you're safe. You're safe from the sword of Damocles here. 4 is a real lover, so we know that's. We think that we definitely know that that's fake and that's fake. 3 or 7 is a poisoner, so I'm inclined to believe that that might be the poisoner. Hey, Fronkles, how you doing? And what this game could use is the ability to mark multiple times. You can mark multiple times. That way you can explore multiple possibilities and see them. So you can mark multiple times. You can basically, you've got an exclamation point you can put on stuff as well as that mark. You can also have a drawing mode here. So you could basically you could circle certain things if you want to, put an X next to them or a tick. So it basically gives you, and you've got different colors as well. So you go different colors. So yeah, it kind of. Yeah, Yeah, so it's got loads. It's got loads of facility in that regard. So I've only got 2. There are 2 evils. Okay, so we know you're evil. You're evil. 1 second, chat. Sorry. Oh. Doggo just trying to get out the room. Hey, Constant, how you doing? Late stream today. Yeah, going a little bit later today. It's very interesting for me where this game will end up. Played a lot of Blood on the Clock Tower, but got burned out by it. Never played that. Is that like a PvE game as well? No, it's got poison is going to be the hardest one here. I think this is definitely one of them. Yeah. And then this is interesting because two evils adjacent to me. Okay, right. So that one's correct. That one's correct. You're the poisoner and you're corrupted. Okay. Took me a second to word that out. Don't know why. Blood on Clock Tower is a tabletop party game that inspired this roguelite. Oh, okay. Well, I think, like, is it? Oh. Basically, a mafia on steroids with all these unique roles and rules. Oh, okay. I didn't know this game was inspired by a board game. I thought, I thought it was, like, I didn't know it was inspired by that board game. I've not heard of that one before. Now we've got Puppeteer Bar, got the Drunk, Doppelganger, Play Dot. Okay. Let's unveil them all. Okay, so we've got the Drunk or the Doppelganger. No, we've got the Doppelganger, okay. Alright, so 5 is a Puppeteer. No, 5 can't be the Puppeteer, wait. One of these is... No, hang on. Okay, so we don't have the Doppelganger. So we don't have the Doppelganger. But who do we have then? The Drunk? Must be the Drunk. I was a baker. So this one is... This one's a bad one. That could be the Drunk, though. That could be the Drunk. There are 2 pairs... Wait, there are 2 pairs of evil? When it says 2 pairs of evil, does that mean 3 in a row? Or does it mean 4? I feel like that could be... Yeah. Main idea of Blood on the Clock Tower is figuring all the interactions, tracing what really happened. This roguelite is like trying to reconstruct the idea. Yeah, I know, but I thought this was probably based more on like the sort of Town of Salem style thing, or the yeah. Yeah. Three evils. Oh, three in a row does count as 2 pairs. Okay, so that could be, that's true then. Or it could be true, which means we'd have 3 in a row. So 3, 5, or 6. 1 is evil. 2 adjacent evils to me. Ah. Hmm. So if it's 3 in a row, I'm gonna go with this one. Okay. This one. Okay. Oh, drunk was up there. God damn it. Right. Yeah, I really wish this. I really wish this would disappear. I can't. Yeah, I can't see. I can't see the reasoning behind why I thought this one was real, because you can't see it, unfortunately. Yeah, it makes analyzing the final screen impossible. Yeah. Well, like I say, I mean, obviously you know more about the development of this game than I do. I've literally only just downloaded it and started playing it today. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know the ins and outs of the what games it's influenced by, and you know what the developers were influenced by when they were creating it. But it definitely sounds like a very similar idea. 4 is good. There's only 1 pair of evil. Well, we know that's wrong, which means that's wrong. How can that be? Oh, corruption. A plague doctor. Slayer. Couldn't kill. Okay. Not corrupted, really? Ah. Huh. Two evils. What the hell is going on? Okay, right. So he could be corrupted by this. Okay, I think that's what it is. So I think this is... No? What the hell? What the hell? Oh my god, I did it again. I did it again. Sorry, 1 second, chat. I did it again. Where I read this 4 is good as this is correct. Yeah, I misunderstood. Like I got confused between good and true. God damn. There's always a wording in this game that seems to throw me off. Okay. Right, shaman. make this. Okay, so that. But if I do that to you, 10 is evil. Thank you. Thank y'all. So now we just need the shaman. There are 2 pairs of evil. Well, oh, actually, you've got a corruption as well, haven't you? So that could be corrupted. There were no corrupted characters. Okay, so one of these is corrupted. One of these is evil. I don't know if you're lying. We know both of these are lying. That doesn't help. I suppose it doesn't really matter. We've got enough to actually hit this. Yeah, okay, here we go. You rushed it. I didn't rush too much. No. Like I say, it was a misunderstanding on my part. I'm 2 cards away from closest evil. Right, 7 is good. I'm 3 cards away from corrupted character. Alright, so Plague Doctor's in play, meaning these aren't. Poison a twin minion and... Okay. I'm 1 card away from corrupted character. Okay, so... one of these is lying. Truth? Hmm. That's probably lying then. 2 cards away from the closest evil. 1 evil, 6, 7, or 8. Yeah, that would make sense. That'd be true though, meaning that is false. One is evil, 4, 5, or 9. Okay, so if all those are true... Why do I get a second one? Did I not just use this? Oh, I used the judge one. Okay, never mind. Let's cancel that. I remember there's a corruption in play as well. Not corrupted. Hmm. Well, this is a tough one. No overlap between these two at all. Uh... One adjacent villager is corrupted. This is tough. So if that's there, if that's corrupted. So if this is true, 1, 2, 3, that'll be corrupted, or as you can see it, can't we? 1 or 4 will be corrupted. Which makes this not true. Or that not true. But if that's not true, then this isn't true. Get a little bit of a circle going on there. Start with that one. It could be that this is a poisoner and that's corrupted and that's a doppelganger. Could be. Or then where would Lilith be? Probably here, right? Then both of these would be in error. Which doesn't make any sense. So either both of these are wrong or both of them are right. Well, we know that one's right. Okay. So the problem is, if this is a poisoner, then that would be corrupt, meaning that both of these are incorrect. Meaning that they both can't be evil. Let's kill you. Okay. So now we know for sure. Do we know? Do we though? Okay, so do we think this is a doppelganger then? The poisoner, sorry, yeah. Yeah, so that's the poisoner making this good. Making this correct as well. Meaning that this is still correct and this is the last one. Hey, there we go. We got there. There we go, we got there. Yeah, so at first I was thinking that both true and good had to be accurate, but they can be good if they're corrupted, but they're not necessarily truthful. So if they're corrupted, they lie, but they're still good. So this one could be accurate and this one could be false. So yeah. So it was a plague doctor that threw me initially. I thought the plague doctor being there basically that was the outcast that was available. But as soon as I worked out that the doppelganger was probably there, the rest kind of fell into place pretty easily. So I've stopped reading chat while I'm working out, so I apologise if people are typing stuff and I don't respond. There's a few too many spoilers in chat, so I'm basically waiting until I've either I'm waiting until I've either lost or worked stuff out to read chat. Definitely maybe, probably. Number 7 would not be an error. I mean number 4. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You're confusing good and truthful again. No, I got there in the end. But like I say, now I got there on my own. Chances are I'll remember it. Because I didn't read chat and because I didn't read that in advance, it's not someone telling me. It's me going through the process of working it out on my own. So the chance of it sticking in my head is a lot greater now than it was the last time when someone told me and I just read it in chat. And that basically just flitters away. Read all one by one again. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. Yeah, exactly. Again, and because I did it and didn't get told to do it, it's something that I'll learn. Like a difficult circle. Yeah, that was a tough one. Got the bakers. I like the bakers. Got a witch as well, so one card won't be revealed. Got a bar. Okay, we've got one outcast. See if we can find out which outcast. I was a dreamer. Okay, so that one's already evil, chat. We've got the evil already. Slayer, nice. Oh, we've got the plague doctor though, so that puts that down to a yellow, not a red, as it could be a fake. I mean, we can find out if it's corrupted. Number 1 is not corrupted. Okay. In which case, you're an eviler then. You're an eviler. Should have used a slayer for that, really. Probably. Maybe. Could be a witch. Okay. Wait, hang on. What? I couldn't kill 4, but isn't that evil? Oh, you could be corrupted. Okay. So that's corrupted then. Which is nice. So that one. Or that could be evil. No, because then there's only one more, isn't there? Okay. There's one evil. Alright, thanks. You. Wait, what? Oh, god damn it, what am I doing? I mean, that's correct. It's got to be you, right? Yeah, there we go. I did that thinking if he spots an evil, then he's telling the truth. If he doesn't, then he's lying. And he spotted an evil and immediately thought he was lying. So that was pretty straightforward one. A witch and a puka. With one of these two. I've got the wretch, so no plague doctor. Boom, boom. Both sides are equal. Wait, how do I get up the marks again? It's not showing the marks. I guess it's because both sides are easy. 4 is a real fortune teller, are you? Find out, shall we? Okay. So both of those. One adjacent evil to me. That's possible. Could be a cabbage. Yeah, okay. So you're green. It's the first time ever I've had a dreamer and a wretch on the same circle. That's the first time that's happened. That 4 is good. Okay, so that could be the puka. Or the witch. Either of these could be the adjacent evil. Yeah, so one has to be in the middle. You're the witch. There we go. Nice. Good, good, good. Brum, brum. Brum, brum. Could have been the Slayer, honestly. I don't remember. Will the Dreamer show us cabbage today? It did. It did. Okay. So, Plague Doctor is potentially in play. Dizzy. So dizzy. One adjacent evil. Puppet is 3 cards away. So what's that? 5 or why isn't it highlighting? Weird. 5 or 2. 3 is evil. Okay. 6 is corrupted. 9 is evil. Ah, interesting. Ah. Oh, that means you're evil then. Wait, what? Oh, 2 outcasts, damn it. Just looking at the wrong one. Yeah, so you're safe. Okay, so you're not so safe. So 9 is evil then. We know that for sure. That's corrupted. Oh, the puka. Okay. And you're corrupted. Ah, okay. Yeah, I threw me out completely because it was 2 outcasts instead of 1. Kelpie's confusing villagers. What villagers am I confusing? Puppet is 3 cards away from other evils, not from himself. That's the hunter's ability. Yeah, okay. But yeah, like I say, I was corrupted anyway, so I didn't take much notice of it because I didn't trust it. Drunk was telling you 2, 6, and 8 are good. Yeah, that's right. Oh, that's a nice cup of tea. I don't understand the endless. Why? It's basically just it's adding it. Like it's weird. Endless is a weird format because saves in a row there, 94. Okay, I was about to say I don't know what I'm trying to beat as my best because it just gives you all saved villages here. This should tell you what the best is, not what the maximum number of saved villages. I don't know why they put this number here. That's a bit odd. It should be the other way around. Current village is there. Current village is already there. Yeah, current village is there. But this is your amount. So every time you save a village, this goes up by 1 and doesn't reset ever. Which is, I guess, it's a nice number to have. But you know, it's kind of pointless to have it there. It's a nice number to have, but have it back on the. Like, I think they put the numbers in the wrong place. Like, the saves in a row should be on the screen. And they're like, this is fine, but they should put saves in a row here. Saves in a row should be here instead of all saved villages. Or as well as, you can put them both if you want to, but you kind of want to know what number you're trying to beat here. It's a bit odd to have them all. You lock a skin if you get 10 wins in a row. A skin for what? That's interesting. Is it like a background or something? Having skins in the game is kind of cool. Oh yeah, 1 outcast this time. I need to look at them. Which is the Plague Doctor. A 4 is evil. 3 is corrupted. Okay. I'm going to trust you. I trust you, Mr. Outcast. A human skin. That 1 outcast. And the poisoner. Both sides are equally evil. Are they though? I've got the bombardier. 1, 2, or 6 is evil. Yeah, we've got corruption here, haven't we? Between 1, 6, and 7, there is a villager, outcast, and minion. There is 1 evil. Poison 1 adjacent. Yeah. Oh, you cured the corruption now, so you're good. Nice. Okay. Got 1 outcast here, puppeteer bar, so 2 of these are fake. Only 1 in play. Here's the Plague Doctor again. 105 is the puppeteer. Okay. Puppet is 1 card away from closest evil. Couldn't kill 5. Puppet is 1 card away from closest evil is a pain in the butt. That's not the first time I've seen that. That's crazy. Two cards away. 2 cards away from a corrupted character. Oh, what's that? There we are. Yeah, so I'm thinking these two are Puppet and the Puppeteer. There we go, nice. What's that clip? Why did the poisoner correctly say 5 was evil? Poisoner said the truth, did it? Let's have a look. Two of the only one. 1 or 5. Okay. Oh, I don't think that clipping contains it. You clipped too late. Yeah. Alright, so what we can do. See how far we can. See if we can beat 4. 4 is our highest so far. Oh, I've got Lilith here. It's annoying. Oh, I think it was 8 tried to kill there. No. I've got 2. Wow, I've got so many knights. So many knights. So one of these is fake. One or 9 is a minion. Okay. Left side has more evil. 2, 4, 8. There is a villager, outcast, and a minion. Two, 4, 8. There's no corruption here, is there? There's no corruption here, so we can just find out which one of these is fake. There we go. I suddenly realised no corruption on this one. So we just go ahead and try and kill. Ooh, it's tough. Should have tried to kill you. I don't know why I killed the Oracle. Or tried to kill the Oracle there. Nice. Hey, zombie coming in with a 50
Yes,
months.
it's that time again. 50 months has
Wow. 50 months. Thank you so much, buddy. That is incredible. Boom. Look at that. That's a 50-month cup explosion, if ever I've seen one. Thank you very, very much, Zombie. How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. Oh, we got our record. Nice. 1-5 now. So one outcast still. Minion, Bruiser, okay. Alright, so Plague Doctor, unless he's thick. Yeah, okay. Not corrupted, alright. So I'm guessing that you're probably evil. Let's find out. 6 is a real judge, really? Alright. Telling the truth, really? Oh, interesting. So if you're telling the truth, then that means this one's evil, this one's evil, and this one's evil. And that's all 3 of them. And you could be a corruptor, I guess. Corrupted, I guess. Could be there, you could be corrupted. But it actually says evil, right? Closest evil is equidistant. So that means here, right? Wait, it can't be equidistant. I guess it means one could be there, one could be there, one could be there. Okay, so likelihood is that this one's fake and this one's fake. I think, personally. If that's the case, then this is... You could be corrupted, I guess. It says equal... Well, it could still be the case. Now, the puka doesn't lean into this at all. Zero evil. I think these two are... That means the drunk could be in play if this is an evil. There were no outcasts. Okay, yeah. Oh, corrupted. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, so... Yeah. Yup. The puka. Alright. So these are corrupted. So that one's true. Went for the wrong ones. Could be a poisoner, right? Oh my god, that one's corrupted. What's that one? Oh, the Plague Doctor Corruption again. 4 corrupted. Missed the 4th corrupted. Damn. If Slayer's a horrible one to tell. It's not like it's going to kill the corrupted if it's the non-corrupted if it's corrupted itself or evil. Only 2 characters are truthful, yeah. If one is evil, 6 is also evil, unless both 7 and 9 are. Yeah. No, it was 6 and 1. Yeah. Like I say, that was it. It was 6 and 1, 9 and 2. Yeah, it was a whole thing there. Damn. Well, 5. You kill a character. You Slayer's ability on a dead character. Wait, does that work? Does it say killed them? If you use it on a dead character. Ah, interesting. I didn't realise that. Alright, chat. We're going to do one more run here, I think. Maybe 2 more runs. But I'm going to take a very quick break first. I need to let my doggos out and use the bathroom myself. So while the break's playing, we're going to play some words on stream. Feel free to join in. And I will see you all in just a couple of minutes. Thank you all for supporting the stream through the ads. See you very soon. Alright, chat. On the back of 2 perfects. Let's see what you can do with level 11, shall we? There we go. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Good luck, good luck. Off you go. We do 2 stars, chat. Getting us back up to 13, the dreaded 13. That's where we got to last time. We'll certainly see how far we can take it before the next ad break. Well, before the end of stream, rather. Right now, though. Let's get back to this. Let's do another run. wait for everyone to get back from ads, which is now. Welcome back, everybody. Alright. If the Slayer is truthful, they will say nothing, and you don't lose their ability. If the Slayer is lying, they say, I couldn't kill. Oh, really? If you try and kill a... That seems like a bug as well. Right, here we got here. This is a tough first round. What the hell? I feel like when it comes to like the current villages, sometimes they don't reset. We've got 2 outcasts. And we've got 3 outcasts because of the Chancellor, right? So yeah, got quite a lot of outcasts here. Liar. Liar. Truth, okay. Truth, alright. Right, so this guy's lying, apparently. Guy's lying as well. Okay, this guy's definitely lying. This guy's definitely lying. That's one of these is corrupted. No? Alright. Could it be this easy, chat? Could it be this easy? Two evils! It's never this easy. It's never this easy. Well, that's a doppelganger. Then we've got the plague doctor. And we've got the drunk as well. So you might be the drunk. I think that's corrupted from the drunk. Oh, no, that was the drunk the whole time. Okay. Yes. I got it the wrong way round. Bump up, down, boom, boom. Oh, well, we got the Chancellor, another 2 outcasts and the Chancellor, so quite a few. And the Puka. The Puka. Oh, got all of them. All of them. Alright. Interesting. Got the Knight. Knight. No corruption here. Oh no, there is corruption. Wait, no. There is corruption from the Plague Doctor. Not corrupted, alright. Nice. Alright, won't say anything. Good. Couldn't kill, alright. So, Puka is probably here, right? Yeah. Cool. Cool. Alright. Chancellor and Puka again. Seems like... Has this been the same one every single time so far? This combo. It has. Bombardier and a Wretch. Okay, so we've got the Drunk or the Doppelganger. Doppelganger's in play. Potentially. Confessor's good. Are you, though? There are no corrupted characters. Nice try, buddy. Nice try. There's no Actually, no, he could be corrupted, couldn't he? So I was about to say he's no corrupted character, but he could be corrupted. So you're good. Yeah, you're good. No, one random outcast among, if any. It's a wretch. Okay, you're good. Okay, so then this is probably the Chancellor here. I'm guessing this is the Chancellor. No, corrupted. By what? Oh, wait, no, it's not the drunk. What are you corrupted by then? Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Uh. Hmm. Right side has more evil. Definitely rings true. Right. Now we can test. At least we can test this on you now. Okay, you're good. Well, not so good. So you're corrupted or dead. I still don't know. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, I got it. Okay. There we go. All right. So if the Puka is corrupted you, and that said there was a wretch, that means the wretch is also a bad guy. And that would mean that this is corrupted by the Chancellor? No. This would be... No, this could be the drunk, right? Now, what's this? Hang on. So this is definitely not a wretch. But even if this is a Chancellor, how does that work? Because you're definitely corrupted or evil. How does that work? Ah, you're corrupted. So that can't be a wretch. So this have to be evil. I don't know how this one. Don't know how this one fits in though. Wait, how is that a wretch though? That doesn't make sense. That makes no sense whatsoever. So here, for example, you can test lasers. Like, yeah, I did that. I did that. Would he kill Confessor? I would have gone for this, but yeah. Redirect again. Bottom line in the hints. I cannot register as good or as a wretch to other characters. I only register as a random minion role or as evil. Cannot be disguised as. I don't understand. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. What doesn't make sense? I cannot register as good or as a wretch to other characters. This character identified it as a wretch, so it can't be a wretch. Oh, so it's contradicting itself. Okay. So that was a bug then. I only register as a random minion role or as an evil. Yeah. Well, I can say a wretch is there. It registers as evil minion of other characters. If it was true, it would have said he wasn't a wretch. Oh, really? Oh, okay. That's, guess that's kind of one of the things we'll, just have to, put under the... Try and remember that lesson, because it just seems very... Seems, yeah, if this character searches for it, it says this. If that character searches for it, it says that. Wait, stop. How many of these are there? 57. Oh. It definitely seems like a more... The more I play, it seems more and more like a memory game, which I am terrible at. This is card away from the closest evil. I'm 2 cards away from the closest evil. There is only one pair of evils. Okay. 6 is a real architect. Hmm. Hmm. Wait, is it this and this? Nope. Must be that, right? Nope. Wait, did I misread that again? I can't read it again, can I? Won't let me read it. Ah, right, I did the same thing again. Yeah. With my, the common one, the common factor. Wow, no abilities. I suppose I could use Fortune Teller there. It tried to kill the knight twice. So we know the knight's real. Cured 0 corruptions. Oh. Okay. We got 1 outcast. Wait, what? 1 outcast. One by the challenger as well. So there's 2 fake outcasts. Why the 2 fake outcasts? Why? I think the more I play this game, the more confused I get about the game. So one outcast is real, and then a second outcast is real because of this. So only one should be fake. So that leaves 3 outcasts. Where's the last one come from? Um, 379. That's a rough one. Three seven. So we know that 6. We know 6 is right. So that one's correct. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, right, yeah. Okay, so that's a doppelganger. Oh, okay, I see. So, wasn't an extra outcast. Wait, what? Must be this one then. Wait, that doesn't make sense though. Oh, god damn it. That one and that one, right? No. How is Bishop wrong there? Oh, it's a doppelganger. God damn it. I even pointed out as a doppelganger. But no, that was... But even then it's wrong. It's... There was one... A villager, outcast, and minion. 379. That's 2 outcasts and a villager. Oh, Wretch is evil to that, so it counts as a minion. Ah, right, okay. I really thought the Wretch was fake there. It's really hard when you have the Bombardier as a fake, because guessing it wrong is like a bit of a nightmare. This game has like so many nuances that you just second guess like everything. Okay, so 1 outcast. Lots of corrupted. Dizzy. Dizzy. Oh, Dizzy there. Okay. 8 is evil. No, it's not. Which means you're lying. Which means you're evil. Puppet is 1 card away from closest evil. That's always true. God damn it. God damn it. Alright, so you're good. Joy is puppeteer, so you're fake. But you could be a drunk, as a drunk is now in play. You can't cure drunk corruptions, so that's probably true. 1, 5, or 8 is evil. Well, 5 or 8, so we know 8 isn't. 4 or 8 is a minion. That definitely could be a minion. Left side has more evil. I'm going to say yes on that one. Oh, it was the drunk all along. That means you're the minion then. Four, 8 is a minion, so you're the last one. The puka, the damn puka. Bum, ba, ba, down, down, down. Can I use you on that? Ah, you're good. You're good to go, buddy. You're safe with me. Wretch, Bombardier, Doppelganger. So we have a Doppelganger, Wretch, and a Bombardier, so one of these is fake. Left side more evil, right side more evil. Oof. Which one's more evil? I'd say it's probably the right side. It's impossible for 8 to be evil according to the oracles. Between 3, 4, and 7, there was a villager outcast and minion. Tempting. Tempting. So I kind of think the right side has more evil as well, but... Actually, what am I doing? We know that... Like, this doesn't have to be a... Couldn't kill 4. Okay. You know, 4's good. Wretch can't be taken over. So one of these is a bad guy, not a doppelganger. That's one evil. If the thing is if one of these is true, then the left side is... The left side's gonna... It's gonna be equal, isn't it? There are 2 evils. This can't be true. Neither of these could be true, surely. 1, 2. Well, if both of these are accurate, then it's not a doppelganger. Maybe both of these are evil. Maybe both of these are wrong. But then one of them would be true. Oof. Okay, so let's step through this. Say this is the bad guy. Say this is the bad one. And say it's Lilith. That makes right side more evil. But if we have the puppeteer over here, then it's only 2, and it's 2v2 on both sides. So it's not this, this is false. If this one is false, this one is the bad one, then right side has more, but it's the same deal. So whichever one we kill, the only way for this to be accurate is if they're both, like, one's a puppeteer and the other one's a puppet. But then that makes this false. Hang on, wait. Or does it make this false? No, it makes this false, doesn't it? But it makes this false as well. No, wait, hang on. 3, 4, 7, outcast. Yeah. So if 7 is true, this is false. And then that's the, yeah, both of these are dead then. That took a while, okay. Alright, that took a while, but we got there in the end. Yeah, that took a while. Oof. Can't Slayer be a puppet? No, we kind of confirmed that Slayer was original because we tried to kill number 5 that had already been killed. We're gonna get wretched again. It's like, it does seem to be my bogey card. Seems to be the card that I fall over on the most. Poet needs to be truthful because it's pointing to a bombardier. But that doesn't matter, does it? It wasn't the fact it was pointing to a bombardier. Like, it was a 7 card. Like, the 7 card might have been false. It does matter. How so? What's my new record again? 5, I think. Because if 7, like, if 7 wasn't a thingy, then this would have been false. It doesn't matter that 4 was a bombardier. It was number 7 that was the defining factor behind whether this was true or not. Like, we knew that 3 and 4 were correct. So that being a bombardier made no difference. We'd already ascertained that was a bombardier. It was all about determining whether 7, the determining factor of whether 7 was accurate or not was the fact that both of these were false. And like, either one of, like, if 7 had been real, then it made no sense, really. Yeah, it just didn't fit anywhere else. Poet is using bishop info. Wait, poet is using bishop info. What do you mean? A lying bishop points to 3 villagers. If they target an outcast, then they're truthful. Oh, really? Okay. It's a weird little rule there. With 789, have 2 evils. 789 have 2 evils. Oh, yeah, sorry. 8 counts as evil. Yeah, yeah. Even though Wretch is not evil, but other village think is, yeah. Yeah, I see what you're saying then. Okay. So if it's lying, it's 3 villagers. I have to remember that. Along with the 250 other thousand things that aren't in the game itself. But you have to try and remember. Oh, damn, I should have used this. My bad. Wasn't paying attention. 1 outcast. Bombardier. Puppeteer. Yeah, okay. 0 corruptions. So that's going to be true. 4 6 is a puppet. No evils adjacent to you. Puppeteer is 2 cards away from closest evil. Bombardier, okay, that's true. Unless that isn't really the Bombardier. Oracle members puppet are always truthful. Really? They just seem these don't seem like rules. These seem like bugs to me. They seem like bugs. Because it just seems like things that really just don't make any sense. Like, they're sort of nonsensical. It's just arbitrary rules that are just sprinkled in there. 1 5 or 7 is evil. Right, so it can't be a puppet itself, so 4 has to be a puppet. Even though it looks like it's... Wait. Okay, so that's not accurate then. What you told me isn't accurate. Yeah. Be a puppet themselves. Ah, yeah. See, that's the problem. It confuses me. It just confuses me. It makes it. Yeah. Just I'm gonna restart. Yeah. It confuses me because like I say, if I don't go through the I shouldn't have read chat. That was my fault. If I go through the process in my own head, then I can make sense of it. But if someone, it's like I said, it's almost like, you know, sort of a draw by number. You go 1 2 3 4 5 and someone shouts there's a line at 15. You draw a line at 15 and it's completely out of context and has no meaning to the other things you're drawing, and it adds more confusion than it does resolve issues. It leads me down a path which is ultimately wrong, and now all I'm going to have in my head is the fact that, like, something stupid like it can always be it's always a puppet if it mentions puppet or something like that. I'm not going to remember the oracles mention. This is why I hate these kind of niche little tricks and trinkets, because I never remember them, because it relies on someone else telling you, because you can't really work it out yourself. There's not a mechanic in the game to figure it out. You have to kind of just rely on reading it on a wiki somewhere or someone telling you. That's why I'm hoping that these things are bugs and not actual parts of the game. One outcast. Right, so we've got So 2 outcasts and 2 fake. A knight here. We've got corruption in. We've got corruption in play as well. There we go. 2 evils adjacent to me. Okay. Four, 7, or 9. 4, 7, and 9 are evil. 4, 5, or 8 is evil. I don't know why I'm thinking the knight's just never evil. I'm like sitting here going, nah, knight's never evil. You're suspect though. I feel like if they're both, because we've got the shaman in play, 2 villagers need to be, and one of them could be corrupted, but both of them can't be corrupted. We've got 2 slayers as well, so doppelganger's in play. Probably. Okay, so that's probably good, unless we're very unlucky to have 2 corrupted. Actually, no, it can't be 2 corrupted. 1 evil and 1 corrupted could be a possibility, though. Okay. So good, which means... one of these could be corrupted and one of them could be evil. The corruption in this game is such a pain in the butt. One is not corrupted. That one is also not evil. Which means you're evil. The heck did 2 slayers not kill you then? One is corrupted and one's evil then. God damn it. That's exactly what it was. That's crazy. Now I need to try and figure out which one's which. Or they could both be evil. So, yeah, they're both evil, aren't they? No, actually, maybe not. Well, this is a doppelganger. We've got 2 outcasts, 2 out. Oh, it's the bombardier, isn't it? It's the goddamn bombardier again. Or it could be this guy. No, because he said one's not corrupted, so that was true. No, it's not the bombardier. Oh, this one was corrupted. Oh, God damn it. That was a horrible phase 1. That was a horrible phase 1. All right. No corruption. Oh, there is corruption in play. Never mind. No evils adjacent to you. Ah, doesn't sound right. There are no minions. Oh, you're definitely corrupted or evil. 4 is evil. This is horrible. I'm going to go with 4's evil, actually. Yeah, there we go. That made more sense. We had a free kill as well there. Oh, what we got? 2 outcasts. Right, so the wretch is definitely... wretch is always true. You're good. Chancellor is 1 card away from closest evil. Alright. Wait, wouldn't that say the wretch? I don't think it does it? I think I messed up there. 1, 2, or 7. There were no outcasts, okay. Definitely suspect. 2 cards away from the closest evil. There were no outcasts, okay. Really? Ah, god damn it. Ah, god damn it. I kind of stopped trying there. This is just too much for me at the moment. It's like, if everything adhered to the words on the cards, it'd be a lot easier for me because I could just reread them when I needed to. But the fact that there's so many hidden mechanics in this game means I need to... yeah, it turns into a bit of a memory game. It turns into a memory game, and I'm not a huge fan of those. I like them in some regards, but yeah, this one is just a little bit too scattergun. It's like you have to remember there's such a scattering of information across a scattering of different categories. There really aren't. Really? Oh, well, I'm mistaken then. Okay. Well, then I'm just stupid. I think it's probably the other alternative. I personally have been told many things which aren't indicative of the information on the cards. Like you know, it's like if this happens and that happens, then this will always be true or always be false. Or if that happens and that happens, then that won't trigger as a true, or that won't register as evil, and things like that. And they're not. It's not information that's in the game written down anywhere. But like I say, I'm probably just not picking it up. That's all. Yeah. It's probably just me not picking up the game well. Yeah, if you say so, Vorpal Lobster. Like I say, I'm obviously a little bit too lacking in the common sense to deal with this game. Yeah, obviously I can't derive the information from the card, so yeah, obviously not just, but yes, it's probably just subjective to me. I thought it was a game. I thought it was like I thought it was the demo. I thought it was like maybe they would expand out on some of the intricacies of the card, explain a little bit more, add a little bit more. But if obviously people besides me are picking this up pretty easily, so it sounds like it's the way the game's meant to be. So I think we can just put it under the banner of probably not a game for me kind of thing. I enjoyed my time with it though, the demo at least. I thought it was really fun. But yeah, obviously not mechanically not a game that's suited to my thinking pattern. Yeah. It's got time. No, like I say, it just kind of didn't quite equate to me. But yeah. Anyway, chat, we are going to finish up as we always do. With our words on stream. Oh, nice, Sergio. See you later, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, you had the same issue, Baker Boy. Yeah, like I say, not every game is for every person. So I can just put that under the category of probably not a game for me. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it well enough. But I imagine after hours of playing it, it'll probably come under the more frustrating than fun category. So yeah. But yeah. All right. Well, all right. Have a good night. Yeah, have a good night. I wonder what you're saying. All right. All right, chat. Level 13, which is the highest we've got to today. Let's see how far we can get. If you've not seen this game before, by the way, it's one of the games we played during the ad breaks. The row of letters here, you have to try and make words from them, 4-letter words to begin with. Because we're at an advanced level now, that one of the letters is fake, meaning it's not involved in any of the words, and one of the letters is hidden. There's a maximum word here, so when we get that, it will uncover the fake letter because it will be used in there, and also the hidden letter because it will be used in there. The fake letter won't be. Fentanyl. Affinity. There we go. So what's the fake letter here? E. E of all things is fake. And there's a second I. E being fake is a nightmare. Oh, someone got faint. Someone beat me to it. Is fainty a word? No, fainty's not a word. Fainty should be a word. I'm very, very, very fainty. Naff's not a word, really? I feel like naff's a word. Oh, someone got nifty. Everyone's getting words before me. Hey, nice word, chat. 2 stars, getting up to level 15. Level 15, which is the highest we've got to so far this week and today. All right, well done, Jedit, Sergio, Baker Boy, Wallow, Vorpal Lobster, and anyone else who joined in as well. Let's go on to the next one. Oh. Blah. Sure, blah's a word. Oh. The heck is that hidden letter? Oh, so B is fake, that's for sure. The heck is that hidden letter? I feel like I've been through a lot of the alphabet now. Oh, it's T. Oh, come on, one more word, chat. No! Oh, wow. That was so close. We exploded when we found that hidden letter, though. I can't believe I didn't try T throughout that. Oh, my word. Unlucky, chat, unlucky. Jedit, Wallow, Baker Boy, Vorpal Lobster, thank you for joining in. Anyone else that took a guess as well? Hey, level 15, though, sets the scene for the rest of the week. We have level 15 down as a weekly highest so far. So that's what we've got to try and beat for the rest of the week. Well done to Jedit coming top overall. Vorpal Lobster second. Lucius third. Well done, well done. Okay. Well, that is going to be it for today. If I can find the button to end the stream. Looks like we're here all night. I can't find it. Amazing how much I score when Twitch isn't annihilating the stream when you play an ad. I always put the letters in the stream as well. I should start pinning them so they're easier to see. But yes, I will be back tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow we're going to be checking out some more Monster Train 2. Monster Train 2 is on the cards for tomorrow. Late was also a word. Yeah. That was a good one. Too late now, though. Hey? Thank you. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, chat, with some Monster Train 2. The DLC for Monster Train 2, if you haven't seen it, the DLC's been announced. It's out in February. And there's a brand new clan. As well as a new clan, they're actually bringing out Wormkin. But Wormkin is outside of the DLC, so you get Wormkin for free no matter what. Which is awesome. And yeah, only 1 week away from the Spirit Lift. What's a Spirit Lift? I've not heard of that game. But yeah, we'll be hitting up Monster Train 2 when the DLC comes out for sure. But hopefully, like, outside of tomorrow, I'm hoping to get a key for Blightstone, which comes out late tomorrow. So we'll be hitting out Wednesday and Thursday if I do get a key for it. It's got a Scooby-Doo style deck builder. Oh, really? I'll have to check that out. But yeah, I will see you all tomorrow, chat. Until then, have a wonderful rest of your Monday. Enjoy the start to your week. And I will see you all later. Take care, everyone. Good night. See you later, Vorpal. See you later, Jedit, Sergio, Baker Boy, and everybody else. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Take care. Goodbye.